smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I'm Oz the Crypto Goat, and we are here to look at XRP mainly, but any other projects you're looking at, let me know and we can go over those. And don't forget, we are, if you miss a live, you can find them recorded on Twitch and YouTube. How's everybody doing today? Don't forget to smash that like button. Everybody double tap right now. Start tapping away. Don't forget to send in your daily heart me's. A heart me and 2 popular votes is the best way to help the show. How you doing, Gibby? Nice to see you. But tapping the screen, a daily heart me, and 2 popular votes is the best way to help the show as far as the algorithm. Obviously, you know, we want to produce revenue here, but that helps quite a bit. And I see them rolling in here. Francesca, thank you for the heart me and the 5 popular votes. Kodak, thank you for the heart me and the dolphin. When you send a heart me, you have access to exclusive gifts, okay? Those exclusive gifts, those level up gifts, those help the show out exponentially. Don't forget to send those in. How you doing, Francesca? Glad to see you here. Always a delight. It's always a delight. And don't forget to share the show as well. Share the show with your friends. I am so glad to have everybody here. Francesca, thank you for the greeting hearts. Kodak, thank you for the chili. Gibby with a heart me, and Kodak with an ice cream cone. Thank you guys so much. You're awesome. Truly spectacular group of people we have here, and I just appreciate and adore everything that you guys do for this show. And I'm sure the feeling is mutual because are we making money or what, baby? I am so ecstatic with the success stories that I've been getting. I received a message today from Seamont. He was like, hey dude, I don't know how you did it. You did it on a meme coin and you completely called it to the fraction of a cent, and I was able to get out at the very top and make tons of money. I love to see when that happens. Polly Boys, how you doing? Glad to have you. Don't forget we are simul streaming. I'm not allowed to promote the other platforms, but everything is recorded and posted to YouTube and Twitch. But TikTok wants you to watch the live on TikTok, but we do record and post everything to those places as well. If you get my drift, if you get the hint, wink, wink, wink. Oh, awesome. Ken, thank you for the popular vote and the heart me, much appreciated. What's the next target for what project? What project are you referring to? Because there's so many that we're looking at right now. Please tell me. XRP, of course. I think XRP is going to come back down here to this blue line, and we should touch somewhere around 205, maybe even possibly $2. It really just depends. That's where we're headed, but there's just heavy sell pressure. This is a bearish formation. We have a massive head and shoulders right here, and that would indicate that we're coming down to about $1.60, $1.63 ish. So that's where we're at right now. This is a textbook head and shoulders. So we're going to get another great buy opportunity. I'm thinking somewhere between 180 and 160 will be that sweet spot. And if you were here from the beginning, we sniped 163 right here on this wick, and we made some serious money. We also sniped the exit at 264. And if you're looking to join, become a subscriber, and I offer one-on-one coaching. Okay, one-on-one coaching. You can message me directly and ask me about any projects, and I can coach you. We'll teach you how to deal with FOMO, all that stuff. Definitely worth the price. Oh my God, glad I sold yesterday. Yeah, I'm not here to lie to you guys. I'm here to just tell you the truth about this stuff. That's the whole purpose of this show. So, highly recommend becoming a deluxe subscriber. Those who are deluxe subscribed are making buku bucks. ISO 222 has nothing to do with crypto. There are coins that are ISO compliant, but even if that goes into effect, those coins won't be utilized for years down the road, 5-10 years. ISO 222 is just a mechanism, a way that a language basically that the banks use for their to communicate with each other digitally. That's it. Solana, yeah, no problem. All you got to do is become a subscriber, or you can put it in the chat on Twitch. Someone told me XRP will drop 80% sometime next year. Bear market. Do you believe that might happen? Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely 100%. That's normal. That's normal price action. That's how the bull run goes. Everyone thinks it's happening right now, that this is the year, it's all happening right now. We don't have regulation yet. The case is still ongoing. There's so many things. We are too early. It's not happening tomorrow. How would you invest $500 in the market today? That's a great question, and I'll tell you exactly how I would do it. But you got to become a deluxe subscriber. So the first thing that I would do is I would invest into myself as far as education and coaching and mentoring. I would put $10 into becoming a deluxe subscriber and getting one-on-one direct contact with me basically every single day. All right. I take the weekends off, but I will help you on the weekend for a donation. All right. But I would take that $10 and I would subscribe to this channel and send me a direct message, and I will coach you exactly on how to grow that. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired off of crypto. I also do the stock market as well. And I can teach you. I started with $10 when I was a kid years ago, and now here I am. XLM and HBAR. Yeah, you got to become a subscriber. If you want to get any TA on anything other than what's on here, you got to become a subscriber. So become a subscriber today. And we do have another tier of subscription. So if you do the $1 subscription, not a big deal. It's $1. But you can, I post daily price points for XRP. And you can come into the live and ask for any TA on any project. So $1 a month. But I would recommend the deluxe subscription because that you get the one-on-one coaching with me. Me Cheeky, thank you for the heart me. And don't forget, if somebody reaches out and messages you and claims to be me, there are fake accounts out there floating around. Make sure that it's at Oz the Crypto Goat, all lowercases, no spaces. There are no other characters involved with that. Throw some lines on that chart and sell a subscription. Who's your manager, bro? What? Dude, IP chat, help me out. Chat, will you help me out and tell this young boy that I've been calling the price action every single day to fractions of a cent? Somebody help me out. Somebody please. Let him know, chat. Polyboy says XLM. I got you, brother. Oh, that's market cap. What's up, Crypto Trey? Crypto TV with Trey. Everybody send Crypto TV with Trey a follow for sure. He's part of our network here, and he's been absolutely amazing with supporting the show and the community here. Actually, Crypto Trey, you want to come on as a guest? You want to come talk and chat a little bit? Let's chat, bro. I'm down. Let me do this little quick TA, and then you want to co-host? First time here, what do I specialize in? I specialize in IPOs and high volatility. Anything that has high volatility is what I specialize in, but I also do long-term holding stocks. So I specialize in coaching you for a customized portfolio based on your needs, because everyone is different. Crypto Trade, thank you for the heart me. Every single person is different, okay? And their portfolio is different. And what I do is I help you to manage your portfolio. Oh, I put the same one in. I help you to manage your portfolio on your own and grow it. Because I used to have 401k and all that stuff, and I realized they were not trading like I could. And so what I did was I managed myself, and I was able to retire early. I can't co-host. I'd be happy to come up as a guest if that's okay. I can't have multi-guests right now because I'm in a dual layered setup. So I have like the portrait and landscape. I'd have to end the live. But if you want to hop on my Discord, we can do a phone call, bro. Hop on my Discord and we'll do a phone live. All right, XLM is obviously, this is a textbook head and shoulders here. Okay, and I would go as far as to say that it starts down here. We have our neckline here at 25 cents. And that would send it down to 21 to 20 cents. 20 to 21 cents is where this bad boy's going. And, you know, this is a classic bull cycle. It could potentially go lower, okay? But that's just based off of what we see, all right? Look at this. Chat, hear me out. This is a classic bull cycle. It'll run down like this. They'll drop down and do like this. And then it might get one more and then do it again, like that. That's classic. This is normal. So yeah, it's headed down for sure. Yeah, Trey, the Discord link is in my bio. I'll pull up Discord here real quick so we can chat. When I see you pop up on the thing there, I'll accept your phone call. Yeah, man, I've been meaning to have you on for a minute, so this would be cool. So yeah, Poly Boys, XLM's coming down. I think you're gonna get it probably even 18 cents. I would say 18, and who knows, it could drop even mad hard and do like 14 cents. You know, it could just plow down. Obviously, it'll recover quickly. Ill, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Can you take a look at Spark? It just came out. Yeah. I'll tell you what right now, though. Spark, though, anything that just came out is going to be hard to TA. It's a crypto. By the way, Jessie's not in today. She's not feeling good. Spark. Is this it right here? It looks like it. Came out today. It looks like it wants to go back up and retest the top. A lot of sell pressure though. It could potentially hit the top again at like 6 cents or even go further, but I would say probably 5.9, 6 cents. It could be done at that point. It's just hard to say. There's just not enough data. Where's SXT headed? That's a good question. So we'll do SXT for you for free, no problem. Don't forget to send in those daily heart me's, guys. Send in your daily heart me and 2 popular votes. That helps the show exponentially. And don't forget to subscribe. Become a subscriber and get that one-on-one coaching with me. SXT, space and time. Oh, it's so tragic. It looks so tragic right now. I'm hoping that it finds a floor soon. Look at double bottom here, and it got a bit of a pump, and it just didn't do it. But it looks like it's getting a double bottom here and could recover. And I'd say 0.0735. If it comes up and it stops here, it could. I would just say that this one's probably heading down for a little bit. This one's not doing too well. How long will it take for XRP to drop to 160, 180? I'm thinking by mid-July. Did you get a chance to have a look at the pre-sale yet? Pre-sale on which one? Which one was it? I'll tell you this right now. No, I haven't been feeling well. Actually, slept for like, I don't know, like 15 hours straight. Finally got some sleep. Unstaked. Jackalope, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Let's see if we can get this helmet here. Who's got me with a racing helmet? It's like a bear. Let me see. There's nothing I can do with something that's pre-sale. I can't do any TA on it. I can't give you any. Oh yeah, I normally I'll like not sleep. So I didn't sleep for like 4 days straight, and then finally I took a little bit of meds and was able to sleep for like 15 hours. Sometimes I only get like I average about 2 hours of sleep a night. If I'm lucky, I get 4. Can you check Sheeb? Yeah. All you got to do is become a subscriber. We offer a deluxe subscription, and you can get one-on-one coaching with me, or you can just get the base subscription, and it's only $1. Ending. Oh, I got Trey right here. I think that's you, Trey. I see you. I'm gonna send you a voice call right now. All right, it's calling.
Hey, how are you doing?
Hey, what's going on, brother? Glad to have you on the show, man.
Good, man, it's good to be on the show. I just want to say, keep up the good work. You're doing an amazing job.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Likewise. Likewise.
Thank you. But yeah, your show's amazing, and I don't really see too many content creators using TikTok Studio, let alone get ready to use OBS. So those are the bread and butters right there. So
Oh, for sure. Definitely. And dude, we do the one-on-one coaching. So I offer for $10 a month. People can get one-on-one coaching with me with on-demand technical analysis pretty much any time of the day because I'm awake like 20 hours a day staring at these charts.
mm-hmm.
And so like what's crazy is, bro, is I mean, I know how I do it because I have like my own style of TA. In case you hadn't noticed, you've been watching the show. You saw how I'm doing it. Like I'm not using any indicators. I'm not using any trend lines or nothing. I mean I do use trend lines, but I just see them with my brain. So I can do a TA
Yeah,
on a project like instantly. I don't know if you saw that.
yeah.
But dude, I've been calling the price action to fractions of a cent every
Mm-hmm.
day since I started this show. I mean, I was doing it before for myself, but like it's
Mm-hmm.
pretty amazing. And you know, I think a lot of times the indicators they'll throw you
Yeah,
off, you know? And if you
yeah,
rely too much on wave theory and these indicators, they're kind of used as a tool against you. So like these whales, man, they manipulate the markets and do different things. The people managing those firms of that money, they're reading the charts the same way I do. So we're kind of in their groove and on their wave with it. So um whatever they're about to do, we can see what they're going to do because we're not blinded. Because, dude, the indicators will put blinders on you, bro. It's crazy.
yeah. That's amazing. That's a gift that not too many people have, and you got that gift, man. You really do.
Oh, thanks, man. So, tell me, what's your favorite project right now, man?
Oh man, that's tough because I've been in this space for so long. Well, real quick, for those that don't know me, my name is Trey. I go my quote unquote handle name is TV with Trey. That's my original handle, but I just put crypto in front of it so people can know what the channel's talking about. But I also want to say thank you for having me up. Sorry if there's an echo where I'm at. The
No, you're good.
acoustics is crazy. Um, but I want to say thank you for having me on your show. Truly appreciate it. I enjoy watching you every single time that you go live. But my favorite project, that's tough because I have a lot of favorite projects. So if I had to pick one favorite project, I would say right now, many people don't know this. Well, some people know it, but I like Litecoin. I really like
Oh
Litecoin. It was
yeah,
my very first digital asset ever.
let's look
So
at that one. Let's look at Litecoin. That's LITE. That's the ticker, right?
mhm.
Yeah, I got some of this LTC. Mm-hmm.
LTC,
Yeah, I
the
got some of
first
this.
ever, the second oldest digital asset in the entire crypto ecosystem. First
Mm-hmm.
Bitcoin and Litecoin. So that's one of the
All right,
better
let's
ones.
see. What's your TA on this one? What are you thinking? Do you think it's going up? You think it's going down?
So since I really don't do TA like that, that's really tough to say. But oh man, I don't know. That's a great question. Let me revert it back to you. What do you think?
All right, I'll show you. So, we looked at XLM, right?
Yeah.
It looks very similar to Litecoin. A little bit different. Litecoin's got a little bit less of that like classic bull cycle. It's got some of
Yeah.
this consolidation up here, and then it just dipped down. We got this bear flag right here and brought it down. It reversed, and then now look at we had I would call this a bull flag right here,
It does look like it does look like that.
and it still dropped. Okay, when you see something like that, okay, that's a heavy indication that there's been a reversal in the market, right? Okay, but look at this.
Mhm.
We have our neckline right here. We have a head right here, and we got two shoulders lined up. So this is also a head and shoulders. I would go to say that this one would come down to about 75 to 72 and potentially even come down here to like 68 cents. So that's when it'll be prime for buying. You know, they say sell in May, go away. That's another indication. But also, you know, I'm using the news to gauge what's going to happen. So, you know, with all this war, and I mean, we're civil war in the US, World War III going on, rate cuts not coming, um, tariffs in place, all these things play a factor. So, like, when you zoom out and look at the big picture, not just the charts, but what is happening in the world, it'll give you a clear view of what direction it's going to go. Because despite this bull flag right here, it still broke because of what's happening in the world. And because everything is just so crazy, so volatile, I'm predicting downward movement. I'm thinking right here, like 73 to 75 cents, and that'll be your wick right there. And if it does go lower, it's going to be one hell of a wick. It'll be one of these long ones and recover real quickly. But I'd say it looks overall, when you zoom out, right? Always zoom out. Check this out, bro. This right here, this is an ascending. I mean, you could call it an ascending channel, but I would call this an ascending broadening wedge. All right. Both are the same indication. This is also an indication of downward movement. And look at how it came up here and it tried to break through, and the resistance was like, nope, nope, nope. Boom, fell down. Now it's going to start hugging this side, and then it'll fall out. And that's going to bring it overall, I would say 29 cents, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking like somewhere around like 30 cents this one's coming to overall, just based on that massive bearish trend right here. And XRP has something similar. You know, this is that massive bearish trend, this downward trend line, which is, it's a bearish trend, but it's a bullish indication when it gets breakout. But I feel like this right here, this could be the breakout. Maybe it takes off from here. I hope so. But I got this magnet right here because it's just strong, dude. Everything is keeping XRP around $2 and it's just running sideways. Everything's kind of just running sideways. But even with this pattern, man, I feel like it won't play out because there's so much manipulation going on right now, and retail believes that everything is just the new paradigm right now, that it's going to do something else. Like, it'll just kind of drop down in here probably and then recover. But then once the bull cycle is over, then it'll just nothing. What do you think? You still there, buddy? Think we lost you. We lost Trey. No.
Can
Trey,
you hear
don't
me?
go. What's up, buddy?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
That's odd. That's weird. Maybe it's my reception where I'm at because I don't have really good reception there. But no, I do think that this token has been resembling some type of bearish momentum and bearish sentiment in the ecosystem because there is a lot of heavy manipulation. There's a lot of it, whether it be the heavy manipulation that's been going on for 5 years, whether it be quote unquote bull traps that's been happening for the past 2.5 years, to whether it be, I want to say it was a double top one time that caused the market to go down for XRP. So, I mean, there's a lot of manipulation. Maybe I'm saying the terminology wrong, but there's a lot of manipulation that's causing XRP to stay stagnant, if not drop a little bit more than what it should be. Because there's a lot of good news that's going on with it. And you would think by now, the more good news happens, the better the price will be. But now it's just seem like the better the news, the more chance the price of XRP goes down,
Mm-hmm.
which does represent heavy manipulation, though.
Right. But I
But
can
I mean,
explain that. I can explain why it does that. If you don't mind. I know I was talking for a long time. I don't mean to cut you off, but
no, it's okay.
so if you look here, XRP, we'll use XRP as our example here. Down here, right? Pre-bull run. This is our smart money entry zone down here. All right. All the smart money got in here. I've been buying XRP since 2016. Okay. Buying up the bottom. Okay. Boom. Trump gets elected and it skyrockets, right? It begins to pull back a little bit. Then boom, Trump gets inaugurated, right? So in trading, you buy the rumor, you buy the speculation, and then you sell the news, right? So this whole run up to the top here, this is that rumor. Everyone bought the rumor like, hey, crypto's going to take off. Trump's in office and he's pro crypto. All this is happening. That was the speculation, right? So everybody already bought the rumor. All right. And then we got tariffs. Boom, fell down. Right. And then little bits of news would come out and it would pump it back up. But then tariffs would come back in. Boom, it would send it back down. And so now it doesn't matter how bullish the news is. Everybody already bought in on the speculation that these things were going to happen. So they already got their positions. They're waiting for it to do something phenomenal because they think it's going to like 10K, right? And that's just not happening. Maybe it does, who knows, but it's not happening this bull run. I'll tell you that right now.
That's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts. And
I'd be happy to see $4, man. If we can see $4, cool. I'm all right with it. But I think that's becoming a bit of a reach now, especially if we drop down to lower zones like it's showing, because it emulates the prior cycle. So
yeah, it does. It definitely does. I'm definitely looking forward to it to see what these last 6 months have. Well, hold on, June. Yes, these last 6 months have to bring, because either way it goes, either we're gonna go up or we're gonna go down. But like I said, I'm definitely excited to see what happens either way, because my adrenaline gets going either way. It just gives me something to talk about. Because I can talk about crypto all day, just like you pretty much can.
I do. 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, constantly.
Yeah, same.
And
But
look,
yeah, like
go ahead.
I'm definitely it's definitely sorry. It's definitely going to be something where I'm going to definitely take my time and look further into TA, because there's a lot of my community that actually wants me to get in TA. They're like, Trey, you should get in TA. I'm like, I'm taking my time, but I'm slowly but surely understanding it, and I'm slowly but surely gonna not be that one-stop shop. But if somebody asks a question about, okay, yeah, let's bring up the charts. But you're absolutely phenomenal. Let me tell you that you're phenomenal.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, dude, if you want coaching with the training, man, you can get one-on-one coaching with me, but I'm going to be offering a TA class soon. It's going to be $100 a month, but you won't need me anymore, and I'm doing 4 classes a month, 1 hour long. So it's $25 an hour to learn how to read the charts like I do. I don't know if you're interested or not, but that's coming soon. Hopefully next week I'll be starting that. And people are going to want to get into it early, because what'll happen is like, you get behind, and if you're not in it from the beginning. So just throwing it out there also for chat, that is coming soon. But I feel like $25 an hour is a reasonable price to teach this stuff because you're gonna learn it so quickly. It's very, very easy. It just you have to hone your brain and just, dude. I've been staring at these charts for hours a day
Mhm.
for the last 10 years, bro. So like
Oh, I believe it.
it comes very quickly to me, but it's all about, you know, what you put into it, you know. But
Right.
I'll tell you what right now, like be careful learning the TA stuff because if you get too far into certain ways people TA, you kind of get this mental block. And
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
tell
that's
you,
true.
when I first started doing this, the management here was like, "Hey, you need to start like doing more TA with like the indicators and stuff for like other people want to see this." And when I added that to it, because I know how to do it and I use them sometimes, but usually when I'm like I can't see it. Like it's not showing me like I use an indicator or something like that. Usually like the EMAs, I'll use those. But if I can't see it, then I'll use that. But I noticed that when I started doing that, that I became less accurate. So like now I'm like I'm just gonna stick with it, dude. You can look at my videos, bro. On January 30th, I said that XRP would go into a downtrend from that point on, and it would be on a downtrend until it hit about 160, 163. And it did that. And then I said it would go on an uptrend until it hit about 260, 265. And it did that. And now it's coming back down. And I'm like, all right, so it's coming back to 163, bro. But like, I'll tell you what, like chat, I told
Amazing.
him we hit here at it was like 260 was the last time it was there, and I was like, everybody short the market, and it fucking fell from 260 down to 163. Made so many people so much money. It's incredible. I don't even know how I do it, bro. I don't know.
That's crazy. That's dope. So yeah, that's one of those things. I mean, you got it. Some people got that gift and some people don't. And you got it. And that's amazing.
So
Can you
there
hear me?
will there. Sorry, let me address chat real quick. Yes, there will be a set schedule, but for the one-on-one coaching, it's pretty much on demand. So you just send me a direct message and I'll do on-demand TA for you. But if you're looking to um, do the class on how to TA, it's probably going to be on like Mondays or no, it'll probably be on like Tuesdays or Wednesdays for like 1 hour, and it'll be an exclusive live for the people that are on that tier. Sorry, Trey, go ahead.
Oh no, that was it. That was it. I'm actually got to head out here in a minute because I got a DRIVE soon,
Oh,
and
for
I
sure,
don't
man.
want anything like that. But I do appreciate you having me up. Hey man, I'm telling you, keep up the good work. You're doing a phenomenal job, and um, I just wanted to welcome you to the team officially. Officially, I want to welcome you to the team. I know you're going to do really great things, not only in the team but outside of the team and for your channel too. So keep up the good work. You're doing
Hey,
absolutely amazing.
thank you, man. That means a lot to me, bro. And we'll have you on more, man. Anytime you pop in and you want to come up, just let me know, and we'll get you on here. I'd like to get you on a co-host so we can everyone chat can see your face. They can just click on your
Right.
name, right? You know, and go follow you like real quick. But everybody, go follow Crypto TV with Trey. All right, go follow him, chat. Phenomenal dude. I seen his content just recently, but I've been digging it, man. Dude's not blind to what's going on in the market right now. So anyone that sees it like that and isn't got their blinders on deserves some validity in this space for sure.
Thank you. I appreciate you so much.
No problem, bro. Thanks for coming on, man. I'm gonna let you go.
No problem. Have a good one and happy streaming.
Hey, thank you. All right, that was Crypto TV with Trey. Phenomenal creator. Absolutely respect this guy. He's doing big things too. All right, so we got some news here. JP Morgan moves further into crypto with stablecoin-like token JPMD. All right. U.S. banking giant JP Morgan is launching its alternative to a stablecoin called JPMD. The product is a so-called deposit token that's designed to serve as a digital representation of commercial bank money. JP Morgan said that the benefit of launching a deposit token over a stablecoin is the close connection with traditional banking systems. Hey, Michiki, thank you for extending your subscription for another 3 months. Appreciate you, brother. So this is cool, man. Hey, I told you guys, stable coins is the future. Things like XRP may become null and void at some point. Using Coinbase's blockchain on Ether. What are you talking about? The JPMD? Oh yeah. So yeah, it's the U.S. banking giant told CNBC on Tuesday that it's planning to launch a so-called deposit token on Coinbase's public blockchain, which is built on the Ethereum network. Each deposit token is meant to serve as a digital representation of commercial bank deposit. That's crazy. That's pretty freaking awesome. And then here we got this news today. Senate passes the Genius stablecoin bill, giving crypto industry its first major legislative win. I believe it goes to the House now to vote on, if I'm not mistaken. Neo, thank you for the 2 popular votes. And Neo, thank you for the heart me. Marco, thank you for the heart me. And Jackalope, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys so much. Let's see if we can get this helmet. Who's got me with the helmet right here? Help me out. We paid for more promotion today. It's a lower tier promotion, but I'm trying to offset those costs by raising some money here. So hopefully we can break even. But we got to make $20 today in the live. Got to make $20. And don't forget, you can also just send donations. If you're watching on Twitch, we have our donation link right there. You want to send $20 or whatever, that would be greatly appreciated because we are trying to grow right now. So the Genius Act establishes the first federal framework for dollar-pegged stablecoins, granting sweeping authority to the Department of Treasury and opening the door to banks, fintech, and retailers. Democrats failed to secure a provision barring the president from profiting, even as Trump disclosed earning $57 million from token sales in 2024 alone. Industry giants like Amazon, Walmart are reportedly moving towards stablecoin style offerings as payment networks break for distribution. The future is stablecoins. Michiki, thank you for the racing helmet. Appreciate you. Nate, thank you for the heart me. You guys are phenomenal. Let's see here. Much appreciated. How's everybody doing today, man? It's what is it, a Tuesday? We had the markets going up on a Tuesday. Actually, they're going down. It is crazy. I'm being silly. All right. SEC opens Franklin Templeton XRP SOL ETF proposal to comments. The U.S. Security and Exchange Commission has opened public comments for 2 proposed cryptocurrency exchange-traded funds, or ETFs, from asset manager Franklin Templeton to be listed on the Chicago Board Options BZX Exchange. In separate filings on Tuesday, the SEC said it was instituting proceedings that would allow the U.S. exchange to list and trade shares of the Franklin XRP ETF and the Franklin Solana ETF, and the CBOE BZX Exchange filed for a proposed rule change with the SEC in March to allow for the approval of the investment vehicle, which the regulator delayed in April, pushing its deadline for decisions until Tuesday. Here it is right here. You can find this on tradingview.com if you want to read into it some more. Is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. If it's Wednesday, you're in a different country right now. Good morning, Mother of Dragons. How you doing? Glad to see you. Don't forget to send in those heart me's and 2 popular votes. That helps the algorithm. Yeah, it's Wednesday down under. The Aussies are down under, and it's Wednesday. Sorry, I'm not making fun of you guys. Sorry. Jesus, thank you for the heart me and the 22 popular votes. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I always forget that. There's people watching me all over the world. It's amazing how that we can reach so many different people. He said it's terrible. I know, that was a terrible Aussie impersonation. Actually, my name is Aussie, so any way I talk is a perfect impersonation of an Aussie. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 2 popular votes. Appreciate you. All right. XRP lawsuit final within weeks? ? Lawyers say don't count on it. This is what I've been telling you guys. Everybody's FOMOing on the idea that, oh, the case is about to be over. It's going to be great. No. If you're an attorney, you know damn well that this is just getting started. It's a long road ahead. Every big business will have their own coin, JP, Amazon, along with fast food, etc. Coins a dime a dozen. I agree with that. That is exactly what's going to happen. And they'll exchange from USDC to Amazon coin for purchases and things like that. Now, there may be a need for some of these coins to facilitate in gas fees between or liquidity pools to move the money back and forth. But I don't see any future for these coins to hold much value unless they're like an RWA. They're backed by a real world asset. Will Judge Torres kill the XRP deal again? I'm going to say yes. And this is why, okay? I'm not going to read all of this, but what I will do is explain to you. You can go, this is on Bitcoinist, okay? There it is right here. Bitcoinist. And more than likely what's going to happen is there's going to be another 60-day time for review on this, and it's just going to be that over and over, continuation after continuation after continuation, until all the ducks are in a row and the judge is finally ready to deliberate. Then it'll happen. It's a drawn out long legal process. With this will allow companies to change their coins all the time. They'll all run off the Ripple ledger. I don't know if they'll all run off the Ripple ledger, but I think it will play a role for sure. But that just means that XRP will be used like a liquidity pool and facilitation of gas fees. That's not bullish news for XRP. Another 8 years dive from XRP. December 2017, we just broke even. They'll run off of whoever offers the lowest fees. I agree with that. And XRP or the XRPL, that is probably where the lowest fees will be at. But I think there's others that are just as low. And there may be others that, you know, they use Solana. I think Solana is pretty quick and low as well. Yeah, man, they can use anyone you know and make other blockchains run the same. Exactly. I know SXT is dying. I think 5 cents will be the bottom. I cried a little bit this morning when I woke up. Not gonna lie. And I'm not gonna tell you to hold this one to the bottom, but it's just so new. It's so new. It's unchartable. I'm still waiting. Glad I took out a while ago. Good for you, man. Some of you were not so lucky, and I feel bad because like, and like I said this, man. I was like, dude, like I'm just gonna put a little bit in there and forget about it, kind of thing, and wait for the hype to build up. And some of y'all messaged me and were like, dude, SXT tanked and I put like $30,000 into it. What do I do? And I'm like, oh my God, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my God. And I'm just like, oh, okay, like we'll figure this out. Retail could buy like Algo and rebrand it to their name. Yeah. Can't lie, I paid a house off and truck, but to throw life savings is insane. I know, right? What's your thoughts with the ETF for XRP starting tomorrow with TSX value? It's going to get pushed off again. Yeah, XXRP is like 2x leverage too, right? That's a good way to get liquidated quick. Even with 2x, man. But as far as the ETFs go, they'll probably be pushed off. Maybe for any other things they'll get approved, but as long as the injunction's in place on XRP, I believe, this is my speculation, but this is based off of fact too. Until the injunction's removed, I don't think there'll be any ETF for XRP. Maybe in Canada and other countries because that's different, but here in the US, ain't happening. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the 2 popular votes. Appreciate you. No, the ETF already approved for... Oh, you're talking about the one in Canada. Yeah. Okay. So, no. I think buy the rumor, sell the news. I think it'll keep going down. We're just in that phase of the market. Usually the markets don't heat up until August, September, October, November. Like that's it. And then after that, the bull run's over. Eric B, what I would suggest is become a deluxe subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, because everyone's situation is different, and this way we can come up with a detailed plan for your portfolio that is catered to your needs. What's up, Coach E23? So I would recommend a deluxe subscription, and we can talk about it and we can figure out where you're at, where you got in, how much you have in, all these different things, and what you need to do in order to grow your bag. I'm good. I have 23K XRP, but for 8 years made nothing. 213 from December 2017. Oh, good. Yeah, I got in in December of 2016, I think it was. Or maybe it was November. Actually, I think it was October. It's right. Yeah, it was October. I put $20,000 into XRP in October of 2016. Alrighty. We need to bring someone on to argue with. What's up, Seamont? Seamont made some money. Seamont made a pretty penny. Glad to see it. Seamont is taking full advantage of being a subscriber. And I'm glad you're doing well, man. 5 defense ETF strategies to follow amid Israel-Iran tensions, okay? Defense contracts, man. Defense contracts right now are going to be amazing. Lockheed Martin, LMT. Tensions between Israel and Iran have been escalating each day. President Donald Trump warned residents of Tehran to evacuate to the city as Israel continues its bombardment of Iran in an effort to cripple Tehran's nuclear initiatives. Trump's warning was fueled speculation that the United States may be preparing to offer more direct support for Israel Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu's military campaign. Wall Street turned red in hours after trading on June 16th, while the safe haven gold bullion SPDR gold shares gained during that trading season. Gold is looking good right now. I don't know if I'd get into it. It's pretty much up there. In such a scenario, investors may try to bet on defense investments, as defense investments minimize risks and protects the portfolio during market downturns. Boom. This is what I've been telling you guys for months now. Okay? Defense contracts. This is where you mitigate your losses. This is your safe haven for your profits. Okay? And they earn dividends. Okay? This is your safe haven. Yeah, I've been doing defense contracts forever. And when Trump got into office, Lockheed Martin tanked because everybody thought, oh, peace on earth and goodwill toward men. And I was like, nope, I'm buying this shit. I bought a lot of it. And they're going to be building the the Golden Dome in the United States. Lockheed Martin's going to be a good investment. Just got in. Hope there's going to, on what? You talking about Lockheed Martin, Seamont? What'd you just get into? I would say if you're getting into Lockheed Martin, you're going to want to hold that one for a little while. Or day trade it. And keep at the top of the day, pull it out, and then at the beginning of the next day, put it back in and just keep growing it that way. Core Waves was my ticket. War pays. Agreed. It's a sad, sad thing. And I think that's why we're always in war. Oh, crypto in general. You just got into crypto? Got it. Fed officials left in limbo as tariffs complicate this week's rate decision. Let's zoom in on this a little bit so I can read it better. The U.S. economy is mostly in good shape, but there isn't saving Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell's from a spell of August. Washington, the U.S. economy is mostly in good shape, but that isn't saving Federal Reserve Jerome Powell, blah, blah, blah. Okay. And it says it's in good shape, but that's because they skew the numbers. We've already gone over this many times. They manipulate the numbers to make it look like it's good when it's actually not. Remember when Trump bragged about not being in war his first term? I know, right? Okay, as the Fed considers its next moves during the two-day meeting this week, most economic data looks solid. Information has been steadily fading while the unemployment rate is still a historical low 4.2%. Yet President Donald Trump's widespread tariffs may push inflation higher in the coming months while also possibly slowing growth. With the outlook uncertain, Fed policymakers are expected to keep their key interest rates unchanged on Wednesday at about 4.4%. Officials will also release a set of quarterly economic projections that are expected to show inflation will accelerate later this year, while employment may also tick up a bit. Okay, so hear me out. Okay, they're talking about rates staying the same. So tomorrow, 4.4% rates will stay the same. Okay, but then they also say that inflation will accelerate later this year and unemployment may also tick up. That means they may raise interest rates. They may raise the interest rate. What time is it? That's a good question. We don't have Jessie on today. She's really sick. Let me Google that real quick. What time does the Fed announce to 2 p.m. Eastern time? 2 p.m. Eastern time. So expect a pump until then, a little bit of possibly like the hour or two before, you might see a little bit of a gain in the market. And then as soon as the news comes out, because all the normies that aren't watching this show, they're going to go, oh yeah, they're going to lower interest rates today and FOMO in. And then, okay, because they're not reading the news like we are. Joe, thank you for the heart me. TikTok seller, thank you for the 2 let 'em cooks. Danny Gibson, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you guys. You guys are spectacular. Let's see if we can get this Galaxy. If we don't get this Galaxy soon, I'll drop it down. But we paid for a promotion again today, so we're trying to offset those costs. We need to earn at least $20 this live. Hoping to get more followers. I should have went for more live views instead of followers. I'm testing the algorithm right now. All right. Trump threatens to keep 25% tariffs on the UK steel imports. Okay. 25% tariff. Can you believe there was a time when everyone here in the chat was just like, oh no, they made a deal already. It's already done. And we're still in the drawing board, man. Let me see here. Can we do the community fest? It won't let us. Shoot. So yeah, 25% tariffs on steel is still possible. Donald Trump is threatening to keep 25% tariff on some or all of its steel imports from the UK unless it gives specific guarantees over the Iranian-owned steel making plant at Port Talbot in South Wales. Source have told The Guardian. The agreement reduces the tariffs on UK car exports to the US and scrap them for aerospace sector. Was signed off by the US president and Keir Starmer on Monday on the sidelines of the G7 summit in Canada. However, it did not include the removal of tariffs on steel imports from the UK. Boom, there it is. Yes, $100 classes will be offered next week. So I think I'll get it set up by today, and so that everyone can pre-sign up tomorrow in tomorrow's live. And we will probably on Wednesday or Tuesdays, we're going to do the technical analysis class. So it'll be different. Danny, thank you for the 10 tiny dinos. That class will be different than anything you've seen here. So it's not the same as coaching. It's not the same as the price point videos. It will be different. It'll be a live exclusive once a week. So you got to show up to the live class, okay? It'll be scheduled. All right. I'm thinking like every Wednesday. And I may do 2 separate classes. So I'll probably do a 1 hour, maybe in the earlier hours, and then a like at like 5, and then another one later at like 8. So it'll be 2 hours that I'm actually doing it. But in case somebody misses it or you're in a different time zone, you can still catch it. I haven't completely figured out how it's going to go. But yeah, it's going to be $100 a month for the 1 hour class. And you can watch the class twice. If I do it twice, you can watch it twice in one day and reaffirm that for you. That would be the best way to do this. But you will be learning how to read the charts the way I do. All right. Trump signs order confirming parts of the UK-US tariff deal. Let's watch the little video here.
We all know the great Prime Minister of the UK, and we just signed a document. This is, sorry about that. This is it. A very important document. A little windy out here. Give me that one. We just signed it, and it's done. And so we have our trade agreement with the European Union, and it's a fair deal for both.
Send me a DM. I'll make sure that you get signed up.
Implements on car tariffs and aerospace, our really important agreement. And so this is a very good day for both of our countries, a real sign of strength. So thank you again, Donald.
I think a deal will be signed, or something will happen, but a deal will be signed. And I think Iran is foolish not to sign one. I think Iran basically is at the negotiating table. They want to make a deal.
So anybody looking to sign up for the TA class, send me a direct message.
Well, I have to be back. Very important. But you probably see what I see. And I have to be back as soon as I can.
All right. Let's see. And here's more bad news. Why is the markets going down? Here's your answer. Japan and US failed to reach a tariff deal at Ishiba Trump summit. Japanese Prime Minister and US President Donald Trump made little headway in bringing gaps over tariffs at their summit on Monday, casting doubt on the prospects of a quick yet mutual beneficial package deal that can protect Japan's all-import auto sector. After sitting down with Trump for 30 minutes in Canada, rookies Ishiba said any potential deal should serve the interest of both Japan and the United States, and that bilateral ministerial sorry, my brain is really tired today. Ministerial talks will continue to seek such an agreement. The meeting held on the fingers of the Group of 7 Leaders Summit in Kansas 6 gave a glimpse into difficulty faced by the longtime allies in meetings halfway as Trump's imposition of tariffs on everything from cars and auto parts to steel and aluminum has raised concerns about the export-driven Japanese economy. While the United States has given Japan and other countries a 90-day reprieve from that, it's called reciprocal tariffs. Ishiba did not say whether he and Trump discussed the possibility of an extension. So they're doing another pause. So tariffs are all in place, nothing's changing, but it's technically a pause. All right, where are we at here? I am so tired today. I am exhausted. How's everybody doing? It is one of those days where I could just sleep. I think we're going to change the gift goal. Let's edit this. Galaxy's a little bit too much. I get it. Let's do let 'em cooks. There we go. There's an easy one. Yeah, I am so tired, bro. I am so tired. I need a break. I need a day off. I worked all weekend. It was Father's Day and I didn't rest. I didn't stop working. I can't seem to ever just chill. Mother Dragons, thank you for the let 'em cook. I appreciate you. And I took some meds to sleep and yeah, it worked, but geez Louise, it definitely made me more tired today. Just not I could literally, you know what? This is now a sleep live. Can we do that? Can you guys just I'll wake up once I get a galaxy. Send me a galaxy and I'll wake up. Sunday was a 19-hour day. I know, right? Dude, that's crazy. I used to work those kind of hours. Crazy, crazy long hours. I put the music on. It tends to help wake me up. Anybody want to come on as a guest? Let me see if I can get a co-host on here. Let's see if we can get Crypto Cali. Oh, he declined. He declined. Man. I need someone else to talk for a little while. I'm so tired. Does chat have any questions? I guess we could do some TA for a little bit. Who's got a TA for me? What project do you want to look at? TA is now open to the floor for free for anybody. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I should have done views, not follows. Jesus, thank you for the 10 let 'em cooks. Appreciate you. We need the hat and mustache. I need some caffeine. Avalanche, you got it. You know what? I cannot wait to buy like Algo, Ondo, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this one's still coming down. 15 cents, I think, to 14.50. It's a Head and Shoulders. Nothing's changed. But minimum 15, maybe 16, but I doubt it. I think probably 15 is probably the sweet spot. It could be like 15 and change. It could be like 15, 60, 70. $15.70. That sounds about right. And it could do like almost $16. But I think it'll come down lower. I think it'll actually hit here. 14.59, 14.60. Me Cheeky, thank you for the 2 journey passes. Appreciate you. Who's got me with a hat and mustache? And don't forget to like, guys. Everybody start tapping the like button. The likes are really low. Holy cow. 8.9K. We need to get those likes up big time. Everybody put hashtag FYP in the chat. Hashtag go viral. Hashtag must watch. From Western Australia, glad to have you, the fisherman. Appreciate you. And don't forget to deluxe subscribe. Become a subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, where you can message me directly and I can help coach you tailored to your portfolio. Everyone's situation is different. And don't forget, following is not the same as subscribing. So there's a little star down on the bottom, and it's like a star with a circle around it. You're going to click that, become a deluxe subscriber, get one-on-one coaching with me, and it is going to help you have a catered model for your portfolio. Everyone's situation is different. Me Cheeky, thank you for the 4 journey passes. Appreciate you. I got a good trade a few weeks back. AST Space Mobile, really good company. Nice. Yeah, guys, thanks for the hashtags and the go virals. But become a deluxe subscriber, guys. I'm telling you, if you're having if you're crying every time the market goes down, be a deluxe subscriber and you'll be cheering when the market goes down. You'll be cheering when it goes up. We are all just ecstatic every single day here because I'm calling the price action to fractions of a cent every single day. Neo says, I've made a huge mess in my portfolio. I know, bro. I know, man, but you haven't been messaging me and, you know, talking with me. You know, the deluxe subscription only goes as far as what you put into it. You know, you have to actually reach out and utilize the tools, you know. But I get it, Neo. But don't give up. When you give up, then you lose, man. Everybody keep smashing the like button. Double tap. Keep tapping away. Let's get those likes up. Let's get to 50K likes. I know we can do it. DAG. Is that a ticker? Yeah, I've got you back onto things as well. Been a bit busy too lately. Yeah, I know how it is. It's a crypto? Constellation Network? Is this it? Work has been demanding for the last month. When my head hits the pillow, I'm out before it hits. I get it, dude. I cannot wait to go to sleep. Let's see what this has to say.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility.
Welcome everyone, Simon here from the Whales of Wall Street. A video here on Constellation DAG, DAG on the exchange. A unique one in that sense that the token name DAG also associates with the blockchain protocol or format that Constellation uses, which is direct acyclic graph, as probably one of my favorite topics in blockchain in general. For those who have been following us on the channel for some time, you will know that for sure, because I like to talk all day long about it. But if you are new to crypto, or certainly trying to understand some of the blockchain aspects like direct acyclic graph, please do check out the video that I will leave at the end of this video, and there might even be something on the screen right now to remind you to have that in your watch later portfolio of videos. Before we go into this topic a bit further, please don't forget, of course, to try and smash that subscribe button. It's right in front of you now if you haven't done so already. And do hit the like button as well if you enjoy the content. Not necessarily right now, but please feel free towards the end of the video or on your journey through this video to do so. Please do check out the other videos on the channel as well. Loads of different topics, discussions.
Brianna, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you.
To cover any kind of topics around other tokens, etc. I will do my best to get more videos out in the evenings once I'm back from work duties.
And this is a 30-minute video. Hold on. Let's go back. Here we go. Is Constellation's DAG the future of stable crypto? What is the Constellation Network? Founded in 2017, Constellation Network aims to solve one of blockchain's biggest challenges, scalability. Unlike traditional blockchains that struggle with transaction bottlenecks, Constellation uses the DAG-based consensus model called proof of reputable observation. The design provides high-speed, scalable data transfer, making it ideal for big data and Internet of Things applications. Constellation's hypergraph transfer protocol enables seamless integration for enterprises, positioning its solution for industries requiring real-time data processing. How Constellation works: unlike blockchains that rely on sequential blocks and miners, Constellation DAG operates as a network of interconnected nodes processing transactions in parallel. This eliminates bottlenecks, enabling near infinite scalability. The proof of reputable observation consensus rewards nodes based on their reputation for honest validation, ensuring network security without energy intensive mining. Developers can create modular state channels with custom logic, allowing tailored applications to run on the network while maintaining interoperability. This flexible set Constellation apart from the rigid blockchain frameworks. This is cool. This is kind of like SXT, but SXT does it off-chain. Real-world use cases. Constellation's technology has attracted significant enterprise interest. A notable partnership with the U.S. Department of Defense, including the U.S. Air Force, leverages Constellation's secure data transfer from mission-critical applications beyond defense. Constellation is exploring use cases in smart mobility, logistics, and decentralized data markets. Its HGTP protocol enables enterprises to integrate big data workflows securely, making it a go-to solution for industries needing real-time tamper-proof data processing. Okay, this is cool. This is actually really cool. It has staking, transaction fees, state channels, and collateral. All right, I dig this one. I might buy some of this when it hits the bottom. This is a good one. DAG. Let's do a little TA on it. It's on Tether network. Ugh, that turns me off. As soon as I see it's on Tether, I don't want it anymore. Here we go. Interesting. This is classic bull cycle. It's probably going to run down. I'm thinking either 3 cents. Somewhere between 2 to 3 cents. But I would say it's probably heading down. It'd probably do something like this. Again. But it'd probably be smaller. Something like that. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Nico, thank you for the heart, me. Are things going down further? Yeah, I think so. I think everything's gonna kind of... That's what happens. You know, you sell in May, you go away, come back July, August, get back in and wait for everything to run back up. That's just how it goes. Nika or Simon, thank you for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. I tell you what, I should have went for views instead of followers. And don't forget everyone, join my Discord. The link is in my bio. So go to my bio and click the link there, join the Discord. And on Discord is the link to my merchandise where you can get your hoodies, men's and women's t-shirts. We have the mugs here. Look, I have my mug right here. And it's beautiful. We have the stickers as well. Get your merchandise. You can go to the link in my Discord. Shawty Dog, thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you. But get your merchandise, guys. And obviously, we're Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. I think we're going to end a little early today. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. But also, don't forget, on Friday, Waddy is coming on the show. And I think we're going to talk a little bit about White Rock. I've been waiting on the whole White Rock thing to talk with Waddy about this. And I'll tell you what, we're going to get a lot of hate. We're going to get a lot of hate from White Rock and from everybody else because I'm not saying anything. Don't miss this live. This is going to be a good one. But I don't care. I'm here to find the truth. And also, I still have a ticket to Rare Evo. Nobody's officially claimed it yet. There's plenty of people are like, oh yeah, I'll go, but I haven't had no confirmation from anyone yet about going. We have this extra ticket to Rare Evo. They're $300 a ticket. They're gonna be going up to $500, and it's just gonna go up from there. Don't miss out on this opportunity, and we get to hang out in Vegas together. You're tired too, man. I don't know. Today is just one of those days where I'm just exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. Let's see. I guess we got some more news. Pentagon sends warplanes, aircraft carriers to Middle East as Iran conflict rages. Let's watch the video. Oh, what is the end game with White Rock? We're going to talk about that on Friday. Friday will possibly be the end game for it. I mean, things are still unfolding, but Friday's live. All right, so Friday, the Pentagon has shifted warplanes and aircraft carriers to the Middle East as the conflict between Israel and Iran continues to rage, but the moves have been my brain defensive in nature as the U.S. observes rather than participates in Israel's pushing air campaign, according to U.S. officials. Are we going to get into this? I'm thinking probably. I think we get roped into this one. Unofficially roped in. Not officially, but unofficially we get roped into this thing, is my opinion. I'm not going to read any more about it. We all kind of get it, but yeah, we're moving our defenses over there right now. No clear exit strategy in Iran. Israel's risks another war with no end. Despite stunning early successes in Israel's unprecedented strike on Iran, let me zoom in so I can read this better. A weekend of intensive bombardment and retaliation is raising questions about Israel's exit strategy, how it can end the conflict with its ambitious goals achieved. While Israeli warplanes pummel Iranian military and nuclear sites virtually unopposed, dozens of Israelis have been killed and injured in retaliatory Iranian attacks. That's crazy. They have no defense against their planes. I mean, they do, but they don't. Israel has some gnarly technology, okay? They got some advanced. They have technology that we don't have. Even the United States doesn't have what they got going on. It's pretty incredible. Let's see. Meanwhile, the United States, though helping Israel defend against Iranian missile strikes, for the moment refuses to take part in attacking Iran, forcing Israel to reassess what its military options can achieve. The end will be diplomatic, not military. One Israel source told CNN, according to Israel's hopes, it is not. Ugh, my brain is not working today. Its hope is now that its ongoing military action weakens Iranians' negotiating hand in any future nuclear talks. The same theory that Israeli military action will pressure any adversary to make concessions. And that's really what it all boils down to. They don't want their adversaries to have nuclear power. Oh, yeah. And Yeshua's on their side. I know, right? It's one of those holy battle things, you know, and those are one of those things where people, no matter what is the truth or whatever, they're always going to lean towards their biblical views, which can be a problem with making deals. That's why they're both at each other's throats. Lawmakers move to limit Trump's war powers as Israel-Iran war escalates. Let's see here.
Deployed several of them to the Indian Ocean south of the Middle East. Now, for more on all of this, and it is a lot, let's bring in Tom Carrico. He's the director of the Missile Defense Project and a senior fellow at the Center for Strategic and International Studies. Thank you for being with us. Thank you for breaking this down for us. Tom, since the U.S. is the only country capable of deploying a so-called bunker buster, is it fair to say Israel needs the United States to completely destroy Iran's nuclear program?
Israel has already kind of committed to going this with or without the United States. But yes, you're right. There is a qualitative difference. There's a capability difference that the United States can bring to bear to be able to crack the mountain and to drive a wedge with one or more of these bunker busters to essentially create a small earthquake and hopefully put this facility to end. And you know, I got to tell you, I heard you say just a second ago that the Iranians claim to have done this by mistake. Look, I think Britney Spears can say, oops, I did it again, but you don't accidentally enrich uranium to this level by accident.
And Tom, if Fordow were severely damaged or destroyed, how much would that set back Iran's nuclear program?
It's certainly one of the very key facilities where they do a whole lot of the enrichment, and so it is very rightly prioritized on the target list. It's also the reason why Iran has hidden it under a mountain to protect it.
I think a lot of people want to know, is there a risk of radiation spreading to civilian areas if this facility were hit?
Well, it is, after all, under a mountain, so I think that's probably minimal. And if they do their job correctly, it would presumably contain.
You know, a lot of people are having trouble with getting
Tom
on
Carrico,
the Discord.
thank you so
Let me
much.
see if I can.
A candidate for New York City mayor has
Pull it
been
up here.
released after
Maybe,
he was
I
arrested at
gotta
an immigration
approve.
court earlier
People
today.
who are in different
Comptroller Brad Lander's
countries
arrest was caught on camera. Now there are new conflicting details about
issues.
what led up to the incident. CBS News New York's Marcia Kramer has the story.
You don't have the authority to arrest U.S. citizens asking for a judicial warrant.
The video you are watching was shot by a member of Comptroller Brad Lander's staff after he went to the Federal Immigration Court at 26 Federal Plaza for the third time to observe proceedings and possibly help prevent undocumented immigrants showing up for hearings from being arrested. His wife, Meg Barnett, was with him. When he was taken away, he said to the officers, you can't take arrest an American citizen asking for a judicial warrant. What was going on when he said that?
Brad requested, we were told, and it was our understanding that as the officers were taking one of the respondents, we asked repeatedly, Brad, the gentleman in question, I don't know the details of his case, but Brad had linked arms with this individual as well as some of the other really very thoughtful, intentional volunteers, many of them who were rabbis.
For the past several weeks, the controller, who is also running for mayor, has gone to the immigration court on several occasions after a number of undocumented immigrants, including a Bronx high school student named Dylan, have been arrested by masked ICE agents after they show up for routine hearings. Meg Barnett, an attorney, saying the proceedings are
shocking and unacceptable.
But a spokesperson for the Department of Homeland Security tells CBS News New York that the controller was arrested for assaulting law enforcement and impeding a federal officer, adding, "No one is above the law, and if you lay a hand on a law enforcement officer, you will face consequences." Lander was released in the late afternoon after the charges were dropped.
I absolutely will be back here. And I would urge others to do it as well. Showing up to bear witness and accompany is one important thing that all New Yorkers, or many New Yorkers, could do. And I will be doing it again.
Elected officials rushed to the courthouse to denounce Lander's arrest and the activities of the Trump administration to increase deportations.
What is happening in this country, what is happening in that building, is simply unacceptable. And as we hear, most of it sounds like it's not even legal.
This is an abomination. The violence that you witness from a sitting citywide elected official who was simply standing to bear witness what is happening to other humans, that violence that you saw him experience. Just imagine what they do to people who are less well known.
As part of sweeping federal cuts under the second Trump administration, some cancellations are hitting areas at higher risk of flooding. And some of those areas voted to put President Trump back in office. A CBS News investigation found 2/3 of counties that have lost funding from a FEMA storm preparation program supported Trump in 2024. The Republican mayor of Central Louisiana said FEMA is canceling a grant program that would have provided almost $40 million for a new flood control system.
Carlito,
CBS Evening News co-anchor Maurice Dubois
go try the
spoke
Discord
with Mayor
again
Wade
now.
Evans about his efforts to bring it back.
Earlier this month, Evans went to Washington to lobby his lawmakers, but says he was told it's up to the White House to reinstate the funding.
80% of this community
You'll go to the
voted
link and
for
then you'll
the president.
click accept the
If
link.
you and anyone else in
Leo,
the
thank you
community had a
for
moment with
the
him, what would you
6
say to him?
roses
I would
and
tell
the
him, Mr.
donut. I
President,
appreciate
it's
you.
time to put the bomb away and pull out the scalpel.
And the
let's look
hat
at these
mustache, 2
projects
hat
for the
mustaches.
merits
Thank you.
of what they do, not politics.
In April, FEMA said the program was wasteful and had become, quote, more concerned with political agendas than helping Americans recover from natural
Leo,
disasters.
thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you.
We're going to take a quick break. More news ahead. You're watching CBS News 24/7.
It's just like our new house. I hope you have an American Home Shield warranty. Leaky toilet? Fixed. Oven beyond repair?
Appreciate you, Leo.
If AHS can't fix your covered item.
All right, hopefully the Discord's working out. If you're in like Australia, I think, or different regions, you may have some difficulty getting in there. So hopefully that worked for you. Man, I am exhausted. And don't forget, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, sign up for the Discord. The link is in my bio, and also become a deluxe subscriber and get one-on-one coaching with me, where I can help coach you for a personalized experience of coaching, because everyone's situation is different. This is going to help you with your trading and your portfolio and get you on the right track. Everyone is different. That's why having that one-on-one coaching is going to help you. But that get locked in now, because as the demand goes up, the price goes up. But if you get locked in now and you start making money, okay, what is going to happen is you're going to get those costs offset, because you're going to be growing your portfolio, and it basically pays for itself. I'm in Florida. It keeps sending me to the App Store. Oh, you may need to download Discord. Do you have Discord on your phone yet? That's probably why. Or you may have an app in your phone that's taking priority. This happened to me too, okay? So I would go in and I had like a screencasting app on there, and every time I clicked on Discord, it would send me to that app. So figure out which app it is that it's connected to, that it's opening, and then delete it. I had to do that. I had like a screen mirroring app, and once I deleted it, it started working fine. I'm so sad about what happened to SXT, man. Everybody hit the like button right now. Smash the like button. Everybody double tap FYP in the chat. Must watch. Hashtag must watch. Hashtag FYP. Hashtag go viral. Let's see if there's any news. Coinbase victims speak out as breach brazen hackers and culture of silence collide. Coinbase is this Ariel guy one of your people? No. Nope, it is not. And be careful for fake accounts. There are now fake accounts pretending to message people and say, hey, how's your crypto experience, and blah, 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 blah. If it's not Oz the Crypto Goat, all lower cases, no spaces, there's no other characters in it, that is not me. So be careful. Let's see here.
Protests in LA, and I can definitely do that. She should not be encouraging violent protests that are going on. If people are allowed to peacefully protest, we are not going away. We are staying here to liberate the city from the...
Christy Nome was hospitalized after an allergic reaction.
Senator Alex Padilla, I have questions for the secretary because the fact that...
You know what, I don't even know the senator. He did not...
For one-on-one, after the show, message me after the show or before the show, Monday through Friday. If you need help on the weekends, I do that on a donation basis. So you can send a donation to the Cash App, Venmo, and I got you. Spider-Man, sorry, I didn't see your message. Oz, what coin were you talking about that you might get? That was DAC, I think. DAG. DAG. DAG is the ticker on that one. DAG. Hopefully you're still in there, Spider-Man. You know what? For the first time, I think I gotta go use the bathroom during the live. Four hours is a long time to hold for the bathroom. Quant is good. DAG was the one that Spider-Man was asking about, though. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Send some gifts while I'm gone if you can. All right, we're back. We're back. That's a sign of old age. I know, right? I'm getting old so quickly. Oh man, I had to go so bad. Normally I'm good for the whole show, but I was running behind. I didn't get a chance to go before. I've been drinking all this soda trying to wake up. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Carlito, thank you for the hand hearts or finger hearts. I appreciate you. You guys are funny, man. Let's look at XRP here. Let's see what XRP is doing. That's a bit of a double bottom right there. That would send it back up to 219 to 220. But the 1 day, man, that is textbook head and shoulders action right there. I think it's coming down to this blue line again. That would be the $2 zone. Let's see, when would it be $2? June 23rd. June 23rd, I think we hit $2, somewhere around there. I'm turning 64 on Saturday. I feel like I'll be 64 by Saturday. I feel like by Saturday I will be 64. But happy birthday to you, Danny. Hope it's an amazing one. We'll remind me on Friday. We'll do a little birthday segment for you. We'll all sing happy birthday. Let's see. Let's do a different gift. Nobody's sending galaxies. Let's do the mustache. Hat and mustache. And everybody tap away. Hit the like button. And don't forget, we have merchandise in my Discord. Click the link for my Discord in my bio. And there is a link for merchandise. And that's where you'll get your hoodies, your shirts, your mugs. Look, I got a mug right here. I'm telling you, your coffee is going to taste better with the goat on there. It just tastes better. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? And then we're live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. I don't know if we're going to go till 9 today. I am so exhausted. Danny Gibson, thank you for the hat and mustache. I paid for promotion for 4 hours. I should have done less. I am so tired. Today is a bad day to pay for promotion. All right, so Carlito with a hat and mustache. Thank you so much. That's 2 out of 10. Let's see how many of these hat and mustaches we can get. We need your support here. We got to keep Jesse on. Jesse's sick today. And remember, we have Waddy, our special guest, coming on Friday, June 20th. And he will be on here. And we're going to talk White Rock. We're going to talk about White Rock. Maybe you know, maybe you don't. Everybody seems to be talking about it. I'm a little burnt out on it, but we do have a little bit we're going to go over. But I will have to say that It's an interesting situation going on. Oz, $2 XRP tonight or tomorrow once Trump bombs Iran. You think so? I mean, it could. And if it does, then it broke support sooner than it was supposed to. That would be a very bearish indication. You really think so? I don't think the US is going to bomb Iran. I don't think we're going to get in it. We're going to pussyfoot around it and try to stay out of it. But it's possible. I'll tell you what, if we do hit $2, I would say we're definitely coming to 160. If we hit $2 tonight, let's see, you said tonight or tomorrow. Actually, that's pretty doable. Yeah, I could see that happening. Maybe like 201, but the question is, does it bounce from there? Or does it just... I think it just starts dumping. It's overdue. It's overdue. I'd like to see it take off, but I just don't feel it anymore. And a lot of people are just sick of it, man. People are just sick of XRP doing nothing. Even with the stablecoin bill. Nothing. Nothing. It's just enough good news aligned with bad news to keep things running sideways. I think people are getting sick of it. People are just fed up. They're just fed up. I'm fed up, man. Chat, help me out if you're fed up. Chill well, thank you for the heart meme. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. If you are fed up with XRP, hit the like button. And if you're not fed up with XRP, put a W in the chat, okay? I want to see who's fed up with XRP and who is still holding on for dear life. Let's see what happens here. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll here. Let's do a quick poll. All right. There it is. For the next minute. All right, whoever, send a laughing face or a crying face. Crying face if you're fed up with XRP. A smiley face if you think we're going to 11D. If you think we're going to 10K, I want to see smiley faces. If you think it's coming down, I want to see the crying faces. Is it working? Oh, we got the crying faces coming in. Oh, man. Danny Gibson with the smiley face. I don't believe you, Danny. Let's see who wins this one. We've got 4 seconds left. Nate's all over the place with his emotions on this one. All right. There it is. The chat has spoken. Crying faces. And they're still coming in. Here, let's restart this here. Let's do it. Let's do a new poll. Hold on. All right, let's see here. Create a new one. Is XRP going to 10K? Yes. No. All right, I got one for you guys. You guys are going to like this one. All right. All right, we got 2 minutes, 3 minutes, all right? Click the poll. Is XRP going to 10K? Yes, no, or 11D? George Orwell says no. Is XRP going to 11D? Is it going to 10K? Where are we going here with this one? Everybody vote. Chat, click on there to vote. Yes, no, or 11D are your options. Are we going to 11D or are we going to 10K? Market cap does matter. Yeah. You know, I was in Wadi's live today and I was listening to everybody talk about some of these people are just stuck on the moon cheese, man. Click on the little thing there for the poll. And everybody put in your votes. We got 2 votes for no. No votes for 11D. I figured 11D votes would come in just to be silly. Danny Gibson says no. Neo says no. Alexandria. You guys got to click on the poll, though. So there's a poll. I guess there's a gift one, too. I don't know. If it's charging you for a gift, then you don't have to do it. And if you haven't sent in your heart me yet, make sure you send a heart me. Send in a hat and mustache if you can. There's no poll? George Orwell. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there should be a poll. That's what this thing is right up here. Got like 20 seconds left. This is the poll. So it is running. I see it in the bottom here. Oh well, we all, the consensus is in the chat. Let's see what. All right, ran up. So the answer is no. Yeah, I think the consensus is real. That we are not going to 11D. It's just not happening. Market cap does matter. Everyone, George, you're in the chat, man. Will you come up here and explain to the chat why market cap matters? Because I can't begin to, explain this. Let me see if I can send you a request here to come on as a co-host. George Orwell, can you come up as a co-host or send me a call in my Discord? I'd love to hear your thoughts on why market cap matters. Because some people say it doesn't, some people say it does. Keep talking about how much utility would come on the XRP ledger would overshadow the market. Oh, they keep talking about, yeah. I just don't see it. I see it more as an ecosystem. It'll serve its purpose, but I don't think that XRP is going to do all this crazy stuff because it gets its utility from the people that hold it, not from liquidity that flows through it. You know, so that makes it not, you know, it's like trying to fill up a bucket with no bottom in it. I just don't see where it's going to do those things. I want to believe. Every time I talk to Mega about this, I'm like, dude, please convince me. I want to be convinced. I want to believe. And nothing he can say can sway me, man. I'm just like, come on, bro. If anyone can do it, Mega can convince me. But I'm just not convinced. I'm just not there, man. I just don't see it. And look, we still got, you know, what was it? Like, maybe like a month ago, I was like, I'm ready to take the spooky ghost down. I'm ready. I feel like it's possible. And it never came down. The ghost is still up. I want to get rid of the ghost. I want to believe that we're going to go to crazy numbers. You see the magnet and the ghost go away, we're going to do something crazy, but I'm just not there. That's what I wanted you to do right now. Yeah, I know. I want to do it so bad. We've had the ghost up since the stream started, okay? We started doing this, and it used to be a hand-drawn ghost, right? So remember, it was hand-drawn, and then I added the emoji once we got everything going the way it is now. And, man, I almost took it down one time, and nope, it never went away. We're the ghost live. This is the live where XRP is a ghost. It's dead. Remember, I had a tombstone. I drew a tombstone and I was like, R.I.P. Okay, let's put it back. R.I.P. XRP. Man, that was some clickbait. I'll tell you what, this was the best clickbait ever because we were like so early. It was like January and everybody's like, we're going to the moon, bro. And I'm like, we're already at the moon. We're headed back home, man. And this was like the most rage bait clickbait that I ever made. And it got so much attention. I think I need it to be up more. We gotta keep the ghost and the RIP up, man, because that's what got this whole thing going. People were like, what the hell? No one wanted to believe it, man. No one wanted to believe that we could ever see $2 again. They thought, no way, like it'll never go below $2.50. And I was like, no, it's going below $2, and nobody wanted to believe it. It is so possible. It is so easy. People don't realize it is actually easier for these things to come down than it is for it to go up. It takes a lot of buy pressure all at once to oomph it up, right? But all it takes is people just something to happen in the world and everything comes. It is so easy for things to come down. That's why I'm always like, after it's going up, I'm like, all right, it's coming back down now. It always so easy. All right, let's get those likes going, guys. We're at 20K likes. We need to get those likes up. Smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends, send in those gifts. We need to get some hat and mustaches. Hats and mustaches. And don't forget to become a subscriber. Oh yeah, we're going down. We're definitely going down. Become a subscriber. If you need help, I offer one-on-one coaching for deluxe subscribers where you can message me directly and I will help coach you, and we will set up a plan that is catered to your portfolio. Everyone's situation is different, so we will figure out what is the best strategy for you and get you set up, and you'll be set up on oh God, limit orders and sales. And dude, you'll see them hit every single day and you'll be like, holy crap, I'm making like piles of money. So get set up with that. Become a deluxe subscriber, literally one-on-one. So you message me directly and I will coach you. All right. I will coach you one-on-one. And it's only $10 a month. It's $9.99. And then if you're more advanced, you already got your portfolio set up and you're good, you just need to know what the price action is. With your basic subscription, I post those price point videos that tells you what the limit orders are. And they're a little bit more vague. It'll say like 220-ish, okay? You got to be more of an advanced trader because you'll know, but like yeah, with your advanced coaching, you're going to get specific catered to your needs. Chill well, thank you for the heart me. Don't forget to send in your heart me and 2 popular votes. That is the best thing for the algorithm here. Man, chat is so quiet. Why are you so quiet, chat? Or XRP. It's dying. XRP is dying. I think it already died. It's just people haven't realized it yet. I loved this project. I believed in it for so long. Well, I'm not getting anything from chat. I don't have any more news to cover. Maybe I'll just call it a night. Anybody have any TA they want done? Any questions? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to call it a night. Quant. VET? What do you mean, how do I feel? Like TA, or you want to know about the project? What do you want to know? You're 2 weeks sober on XRP? I would say Quant is probably going to consolidate a little bit here, and it would be a Head and Shoulders. Possibly. Either way, let's say it doesn't. This is an ascending channel. And you could even call it an ascending broadening wedge. I would lean more that way with it, but that would indicate, I think this is more likely what it is. This is bearish. Quant is coming down to 83, about 84-ish minimum. But if it is a Head and Shoulders, it'll probably come down to 75, 80, 76. Possibly lower, but yeah, Quant's coming down. Let's look up VET. VeChain. V-Chain may have hit its bottom. It could potentially go lower to 0016, probably 0015 or 001333. That would be the absolute bottom, I would expect. But yeah, I'd say probably 00135. That's probably going to be your entry zone on that one. It's coming down. This is classic bull cycle. It could potentially pump, but I'm leaning towards downward movement. Let's see here. Because I just seen something. So here's our trend line. I'd say this is kind of a descending wedge. Does that go back to there? Yeah, kind of, not really. Let's say that is a descending wedge. That would be an indication of a move upward. It dropped down into it. If it is a descending wedge, let's say that is, then that would be bullish. I'm just not buying it right now because everything's on the down. I would watch this one. This one could potentially pump. Why is crypto called crypto, and who named it and why? I think it's named crypto because it's encrypted currency. I believe that's why. Let's find out. Why is crypto called crypto? Cryptocurrency is called crypto because it utilizes cryptography to structure and verify transactions. The crypto prefix, derived from the Greek word kryptos, meaning hidden or secret, refers to the complex encryption algorithms used to protect the digital currency's integrity and privacy. There you go. Do we got any more questions? I would say that there's a possibility that V-Chain is getting geared up to pump, but I'm not buying it because this didn't pump up to here. But there's some sort of a pattern here right now. It could be gearing up for a pump. We'll have to keep an eye on that one. I just don't buy it. Everything's on its way down right now. Even when things are IOs, even when things look bullish, I'm thinking, okay, that's a bull trap right now because everything is heading down right now, in my opinion. See, look at this one, got its head and shoulders. It played out. It's on a downward trend. This one could potentially move up short term. I'm just not buying it. With everything that's going on, I just don't feel like anything is bullish right now. Let's see here. We got another wedge. That could be an indication of a move up too. Maybe some of these are ready to break out and move up. This one potentially could pump to 35 cents. I would think probably more like 34.50, 34.85. So where's the money going? What do you mean, where's the money going? Like, what money? What do you mean? I've seen something this week alone, billions have left crypto. Yeah, we covered that the other day, that there's just massive amounts of money flowing out of crypto. And I'll tell you where the money's going. People are going on vacations. They're remodeling their kitchen. They're doing other things with the money, making it real. Yeah, whales are pulling out. Retail's pulling out. Everyone's just fed up with it. They're like, wait a minute, we're getting all this bullish news. Nothing's happening. People are just burnt out on it, dude. Like, I don't blame them. I'm burnt out on it. And I do a freaking show on it. I'm burnt out today. Look at me. I'm exhausted just staring at these charts 24/7 because it's like we're in this do or die moment in crypto. So I just haven't had a chance to like get away. And it's like, we have to touch some grass, you know? I don't get the luxury to touch the grass, but sometimes it's good, man, to just forget about it for a little while. And we pretty much know like XRP is coming down, you know? And I would assume that most things will follow the market. There are other things that are not linked with the market. So if these other projects like IOS looks like it could be bullish, right? Let me see here. Let me verify that. I always check these triangle patterns because you can get them mixed up sometimes. No, that's bearish. Never mind, it's bearish. Yeah, IOS is coming down. That's a bearish pattern. My mistake. This is why I gotta check sometimes, because all the triangle ones are so similar. This is what we got right here. Even these ascending ones, man. It's so difficult, these triangles, because they can look so different. I'm going to save this picture. These can get confusing. These triangle patterns, these are like the only ones that I'll look up and verify because they all are just so similar. It can be, you can easily get led astray. So definitely find this picture, save it, memorize it, get it burned into your brain, because you'll see these a lot. Thousands of military planes flew out yesterday for Middle East supplies mid-air. Yeah, we had a lot of jets and planes come through the airstrip here. And I mean, it was sonic booms all through the night last night and yesterday. That's part of why I took some meds to sleep, because the sonic booms were just crazy. Lots and lots of air activity coming through here at the airport. And they stop here to refuel sometimes. We've had B-52s come through here. I think there's a video of some of them on my profile. I don't know, actually. I think I took it down. I don't want people to be able to use landmarks to find out where the airport is here. Oh yeah, there's been subs by Florida, actually. That's actually been going on for a while. World War III, baby. Yeah, there's been a lot of activity, a lot of military vehicles coming through, convoys, massive convoys, tanks coming through, lots of tanks and armored trucks and all kinds of stuff. The red vet is the landmark. I know, right? If you pull up the satellite view, if you figure out where it is, you'll be able to pull the satellite view and you'll find the red Corvette. I got the vet in the garage though, so you can't find it now. Neo, thank you for the killdozers. Yeah, lots of killdozers been coming through here. It's been crazy. And I mean, a lot of it is National Guard stuff going to LA. I saw Google Maps car a few days ago. Yeah, there's been a lot of military activity through here. I'd give you more information, but then if I tell you, you'll be able to pinpoint my exact location, and I don't want to do that. But let's just say we're plugged in. We are plugged in over here. Are we getting alt season? We already had alt season. We're in alt season. I think probably not. The liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. There's more projects than there's ever been. Do I like East or West Coast better? I like the West Coast, man. East Coast got a lot of history, though. I don't think $7. We'll be lucky to get 4, but I don't think we'll get that. I don't think we'll get above 3, but that's subject to change. It just depends. As of right now, I say no, we're coming back down to 160. What if this section is just the shoulder? That's what I'm thinking. We're in the Head and Shoulders. We're coming back down. $5? Maybe. $5 is a huge psychological zone. Let's just say. You mean the first shoulder? What do you mean? I mean, this is what I'm seeing, this Head and Shoulders. But let's say it breaks structure and turns bullish. Okay. I think $3 to $4 would be it. $4.80 at the most. I think people are just fed up. We took a poll earlier. Chat, if you think we're going past $3, send a smiley face. If you think we're going down to 160, send a crying face. TikTok seller with a crying face. Crying faces for 160. Happy faces for $3. I mean the left shoulder since November. Oh, right here. You think that this is a massive Head and Shoulders? That's why I have the ghost up. It was originally a Head and Shoulders. Let's go into the 1 week. Okay, if we go into the 1 week, let me get rid of all this. If we're in the 1 week, let me get rid of all this nonsense. Yes. The 1 week is a massive head and shoulders. And that would send it down to like 130 to 125. Nicholas says a big smiley face. Danny Gibson's got a smiley face. What's the monthly looking like? That's a good question. I'm sure the monthly looks even more like a Head and Shoulders. That's a Head and Shoulders, man. I mean, maybe not, but yeah. There's just not enough candle data for the monthly. Let's say, I would say that the monthly is more or less still this bearish. This is what I'm getting from the monthly. And some people would say, oh, well, that's a bull flag. No, this is a descending triangle pattern. This would indicate the same as on the weekly, a Head and Shoulders. When would it go below $2? This week, next week, or month? I'm thinking probably around mid-July, July 12th through the 14th. That's when I'm going to be looking to place my buy order. Yeah, the flat bottom. It's because $2 is the flat bottom. We all know. Okay, we all know that $2 on XRP is that strong psychological flat line zone. Okay, it's where the magnet is. Okay, so with XRP, $2 is the flat bottom. Okay, this is a descending channel triangle. Let's pull it up so you can see. And this is the kind of stuff we're going to be going over in the TA class. Okay. We're going to be talking about this. Now, this is in an uptrend, so this is going to be a hard one to find, okay? Let me see. It's in here though. Here it is. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, it's down here. Here it is. Okay, so it pumps up into this and it has a flat bottom support, indicates downward movement. Now, if it breaks up above, this is what everyone's thinking is, oh, it's broken up here, it could bounce off. But I don't think so, because in the 1 week, it hasn't broken out. As you can see, it's well inside. Some people are speculating that it's considered a breakout because of this wick right here. I'm not buying it. That would put it down like this, but that doesn't line up with what's going on here. I'm leaning towards this right here. Zoom in to each cycle on the weekly. Yeah. All right. Down we go, accepted people. Yeah. Look at even this prior cycle here. This was May to July, and then it pumped again one more time. But look, it never pumps the second time as high as it did the first time. Same here. This was May, right here, the first cycle. So this was May until September. It got its next pump again. Right here, it went May until July. And then it got its next pump again. And you see the next pump it gets falls short each time. Now, because this has this consolidation up here, I'm assuming that our cycle we're in right now will emulate something like this. People are diamond handing the shit out of this thing. I believe that this right here in this cycle is where we're at now. And we should fall down to, I'd say, anywhere between 160 and 125 is where we would fall. Trend down like that, come back up, pump again, and it'll fall short to about 250-ish and then break off from there. That's what I think we're going to see. Nothing has indicated a change in that. So, yeah, if you bought now and rode it to the bottom and rode it back up, you're probably going to do okay. But why ride it all the way to the bottom? At least DCA, if you're going to do that. Yeah, this is XRP. I think we need to change XRP to RIP. I'm telling you, like, this is RIP. And with stablecoin legislation being the first priority, it leads me to believe that they're not moving towards using XRP. XRP more than likely will facilitate in some gas fees, maybe a liquidity pool, but everything is an indication that they want to use stable coins and CBDCs, man. Just because we have an executive order banning CBDCs does not mean that that is a law or going to stay in place. That is just an executive order. It lasts like about a year. I think that was designed to pump the markets for crypto. Would take a lot of DCA unless it's like 5-6K coins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even recommend DCAing. That's how you lose everything, man. That is a bad strategy. I do not recommend it, but I do have strategies. If that's what you want to do, that's your prerogative. Okay. If you want to DCA and you want coaching on DCA, I'll help you there. I have 2 different styles of DCAing. One is for those who do not pay gas fees, and one is for those that do. So it's pretty much catered to how you trade and what you do. RLUSD is a stable coin that will be used on the XRP ledger. Yes, but how will that affect the XRP price? That doesn't really help XRP much. It'll do a little something, but that means that XRP will just be the liquidity pool and the money will flow through it. And people say, oh, well, the burn rate, but the burn rate's not high enough. It would take like 1,000 years for that to affect it. And because Ripple unloads a supply every month as well, the demand won't ever go up. Not for a long time. Is XRP a strong buy right now? No. I would say your buy on XRP is going to be somewhere around 160 to 130, maybe 125. That's going to be your... What's up, UB? UB, do you want to come on the show and talk, man? I heard you in the live today, bro, and you are just so on point. I want to talk to you, bro. We got to get you on this show. Let me see if I can add you as a co-host. Let me see if you're in here. UB, I'd love to have you on the show, man. Are you there, or did you just flip through real quick? The integration, I believe, is what helps the price in actual utility usage, things coming on chain. I agree with that, but XRP is like a bucket with no bottom in it. The liquidity flows through it. It will move a bit, but it's within 4 seconds that money's out of it. Worldwide adoption won't happen till all the wars are settled. I agree. 5 years minimum for real world use case. There won't be any XRP utility for a long time. I'm thinking 5-10 years. Brad Garlinghouse even said 5 years, but I think more like 10. But let's say 2030. Okay, the next bull run. Then I'll be more in tune to let's see if it'll happen. I believe this is a shakeout and then we rock it. I agree, but I think the shakeout is going to happen over the next year or two. It's going to they're turning people off to crypto. They have to make people hate it. They have to make people feel like this is done. They have to make people feel like the bull run is over. And then you might see something like that happen. You know, they want to tuck you into bed and make you feel like, okay, see you in 4 years. And then maybe they flip the switch. You believe the shakeout will last a few weeks or so? It's a possibility, okay? Selling may go away. Get it. You know, I do think we'll get a pump again come August, September, October, but I don't think it's going to be mega cycle proportions like everybody wants. It's possible. It's possible, but unlikely. Hope you're holding off exchanges to ensure security of crypto. Yeah. And if you guys need help with storing your stuff on wallets, I'll never ask you for your key phrases or anything like that, but I do have strategies to make your money more secure. So that's one thing that I offer with my deluxe subscriptions. When you say mega cycle, could you elaborate? Some people believe that this is just the beginning of the cycle and things are going to kangaroo bounce is what it's called. Let me look it up. Let me show you what a kangaroo hop is. So it's a technical analysis. Let me see if I can find it here. But this is what they're believing is let me see if I can find it. Okay. XRP kangaroo phase targets 27 to 222 as XRP gears up for the next big leap. This was in March 6th, okay? Was when this was written. This is what they're insinuating is this is a type of Fibonacci pattern, right? But this would have jumped sooner. It still kind of is in play. Let me see if I can find it better. Let me see. So this kind of already played out. But this is where that comes from, okay? Is people speculated that it could go to like $27 or whatever. I would say maybe in, you know, a decade. Those insane numbers, I don't believe personally. Yeah, I'm with you there, man. I don't think it's going to 10K. I think it could hit $25 by 2030. That is definitely doable. So this is the kangaroo hop. And this is what they were speculating would happen. But it didn't play out. But this would basically put the price to about $140 to $280 right here is what they were speculating. I don't think that this is in play anymore, but people are still clinging to the idea and still hoping. You know, the hopium is just incredible with XRP. Let me see. Here it is. Yeah. So the target zone would be around $10 with this, right? And this is based off of where we're at right now, this crypto cycle. It's in like a consolidation. Okay. This was October of 2017 here. And let's see, the time frame on this is July 10th. Okay. So we're a week more into this. So it's still kind of in play. There is the potential that we could see the $10 market. This is the box right here, this green box, target box. This is $32 to like $7. Okay. It could do this. Okay. I've seen things like this happen before, but with all the people leaving crypto right now, I'm just not buying it. I just don't see it happening. But also this says the mark would be here around 2027 to 2028. Okay. So people think that this is happening now, this bull cycle. This would be probably in 2 years from now. And that's what I'm saying is they're going to make you think the bull run's over. That's it. Go to sleep. See you in 4 years. And then in a year or two, then it could potentially do something like this. Okay. And I'm not blind to this. I do think that this has potential. Okay. I've been watching this pattern, you know, and I'm like, okay, this has some validity here. Okay. But it doesn't mean that it will. But I would say probably. I could definitely see it do this, but it's not happening this year. This would be, you'd have an opportunity to get in around $1 or 90 cents before this happens. So that's my whole thing with this show is like, I think we're going to be able to buy this thing at 75 to 90 cents, one more chance before it does something like this. And it could potentially go up to 50, 60 bucks. Okay, great. I'd love to see that. But why would I buy at $2, $3 when I can be patient and buy up these lower zones? Neo says $4 or $5. I mean, that would be the first jump this is if this kangaroo pattern plays out. Okay. This is over the next 3 years. Okay. Over the next 3 to 5 years, we could see a potential of 25 bucks. I think that's a realistic number. Will it hold up there? Probably not. It'll probably come back down to 5 or 10 bucks. But even then, I don't think it'll break $5 or $10 because those are strong psychological zones. But if utility comes into play, yes, it could push it into this. Okay. I recommend you hold XRP long term. Yeah, but that's if you're buying at low. Don't buy it at the price you got it now. Don't buy it at $3. You know, look for new entry zones. I'm holding XRP for long term. I've been holding it since 2016. Okay. But I'm not naive. I'm going to take my profits so that way when it comes back down, I can throw it in here. The goal is to become a billionaire. You know, you're not going to become a billionaire by throwing 10 bucks into something and holding it forever. That's not how this works. Okay. You get your money from the utility. You can turn $10 into $10,000 in crypto. It just takes time and trading. Crypto is amazing because of its volatility. Checked my pinned video, XRP over 5,000% move to peak. Y'all missing one leg up on water above chart. You're saying it's all right? I mean, you got to do what's best for you. If you want to believe in it, but I know that this cycle, it ain't happening. It ain't happening right now. We're early. You're just too freaking early. Cool your jets and quit FOMOing on buying at $2. You're going to get a chance below $2. I promise you. Like, I mean, I not financial advice, you know, and it's unpredictable, but I'll tell you what, right now, everything is giving me indication you're gonna get an under $2 price to buy. Okay, just relax. All right. Even with this pattern, that means it's coming back down to 122. And what have I been saying about 125? Fibonacci says 122. I like to add a few cents to make sure that it hits, okay? But also, right here, it tells me everything. The candles tell me everything. I'm not going to teach you guys this because you're going to sign up for the class. But I'll teach you all this stuff. Wait, people, you don't have to spend your money all the time. Just wait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're going to get more opportunities. There's going to be plenty of opportunities to buy below $2. Just be patient. What you should be doing is, you know, loading up on stable coins, collecting APY, okay? Load up on those stable coins, set it aside, and wait for your entry zone. Then buy. And then when it pumps, you're going to take out some profits, put it back into stable coins, get your APY, let it run back down, boom, new buy position, do it again, and just keep growing that bag over time. That's how it's done. That's how I retired. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired because of that strategy. Because I don't FOMO in at the top. I've done it, I'm guilty of it, but I've learned my lesson. And the charts are telling me every indication says we're going below $2. It's going to happen. It's just not doing it tomorrow, just like it's not going to 11D tomorrow. XDC TA. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, baby. XDC. You're asking the right questions now. I think XDC is great. What exchange do you get your XDC on? If you don't mind me asking, Carlito. I'm a big fan of XDC. Uphold, yeah, that's where everybody gets it on Uphold. I think that's where Mega gets his too. Is this looks like the right chart, right? I would say Swiffy FTX. I don't do anything that says FTX in the name, man. I steer clear. Yeah, I feel like Uphold is the right one. I use multiple exchanges. I'll never give you advice on what exchange to use. That's up to you, but I can teach you how to use the platforms. Hit the like button, guys. Our likes are way down. We need way more likes, and we need to get some gifts flowing in here. If you can help me out with the hat and mustache. Oh, it's Aussie owned. You're in Australia. Most of the viewers are from Australia. And that's why I chose the time slot I did. That way I can get the US and Australia and Canada. I would say that this is probably, well, before I speak, let's look at a lower time frame. It could be double bottoming and it's going to pump again to like, I think 5.8 to 5 to 6 cents, possibly, probably more like 5.8 on this one, and then could potentially come back down. Yeah, it's perfect timing for where it's 8 p.m. where I'm at right now. But if we look at this in the day, all right, we look at this in the day and it's about to pump. I'd say that there's a potential we got a double bottom right here. And that could send it all the way up here. I would say 7.5, 7.4, probably more like 7.2. But it could potentially go off the double bottom all the way up here to 0.078. I love XDC. It's been a terrible ride lately. Yeah, I know. I think it's ready for a turnaround. I think it'll be down for a couple weeks here. Let's see here. This is the day. You got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's got a few weeks left before it does something. And then that kind of lines up with the timeline. So like maybe July, we'll have to see. Yeah, most coins have been a wild ride. I mean, that's normal. If you've been in crypto, you should know by now, like, this is what it is, man. It's wild. And the ones that panic sell end up losing the most. You know, sometimes you got to just take a deep breath and just hope and pray. Like, look at what SXT did, man. And like, if you got a lot of money into SXT, I get it. And I feel bad because it did what it shouldn't have done. But no one could have known what was going to happen with the whole world. And it's also just not a lot of data. It's pretty much guesswork at this point. But I believe in I believe in the project. So I'm okay with leaving my money there, but everyone's situation is different. It should have already bounced up from here. And the fact that it hasn't, but this is a descending channel in the day. That is a bullish structure, which would probably take it to 814. You're just going to have to hold. Hodl, people. Hodl. It'll recover, but it could potentially go down from there. But look at this. That is not a good sign. Here, there's our triangle pattern. Let's double check and verify. Triangle pattern. Yeah, it's going to keep going down. SXT's cooked for now. I'm going to hold what I have. I didn't put anything in there I wasn't willing to lose, you know? Nobody can call this market 100%. I agree with that, but I'll tell you what, I've been calling it, I'd say 95%. Yeah, just buy it later. I'm not going to pull out what I bought in, though. I only put in what I could afford to lose, and I'm okay with it, and I'll buy more at the bottom. But yeah, SXT is the symmetrical triangle pattern here. Okay, that's this one right here. It's bearish, unfortunately. So yeah, SXT is cooked for now. But that's fine. I'm going to come back. Dude, I'm telling you, mid-July, and you're going to know. You're going to know when it's time, because you're going to see this back here. You're going to see that green light come on, and I am going to be buying everything. I'm going to be buying everything. I'm putting on the red light for now because, yeah, we're going down. Thoughts on ZBEC? I'm not touching that thing, but I'll do a little quick TA for you. I'll tell you this, ZBEC's utility is very far off for actual use case. If it's not a scam and it is legitimate, okay, and let's say ZBEC is going to be what it's going to be, that is probably going to be one of the last things that actually gets utility implemented. And that just comes from experience owning companies. Okay, I have a payroll here. Okay, Town, thank you for the hat and mustache. I have payroll here. I work with all this stuff. the amount of approvals and things that it takes to get something like that to happen, it's a very far off. You literally yelled at me for saying diamond hands the other day, and now you say it. No, 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 no. Diamond handing your entire bag, okay? If you buy into something that you believe in, and you know that eventually it's going to do something, that's different, okay? But you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to tell you about the diamond handing thing. That's your entire bag, okay? Diamond handing refers to holding your entire bag all the way to the bottom on a project, just waiting. I don't have my entire bag. I threw a couple bucks in there, and I'm just going to wait and see what happens with it. I can afford to lose that. Okay? Diamond hand refers to throwing all your money into one bag, okay, and holding on for dear life. I do not condone that behavior. There's a big difference, okay? Big difference. If it's something that you can afford to lose and just it's gone, yes, you can diamond hand something like that. But I do not condone doing that with your entire portfolio. Not financial advice. Do what you're going to do. Yeah, you need diversification. That's the idea, man, is like, don't put all your eggs into one basket. I think you misunderstood, Enlock, what I was trying to say. But, just be careful, it's okay to buy something and hold it and forever. I do it on lots of things, okay? But I'm not doing it with anything that I'm not willing to lose. XCN, I got you, bro. Give me a second here. Let me do Zbeck real quick. I think Zbeck's headed down overall, to be honest with you. It could potentially do some more. But look at what we got right here. Here it is. There's your bearish pattern. That's an ascending, broadening wedge. That doesn't mean that it doesn't have one more pump left in it. Let's say A, B, C. Yeah, it could be done. It could be done. And it's starting to hug the bottom. It's probably going to break out from here and head back down. So I'd say Zbeck is on the way down. That is a bearish pattern. You know what? No, you guys got to sign up for the TA class, and I'll teach you more of that stuff. I'm going to get the TA thing set up tomorrow so you guys can start enrolling now. And then once we're ready to go live with it, then we'll go. Maybe I'll wait till... No, I'll get it set up probably tomorrow, all right? Because I know a lot of you guys want to get the TA class, okay? Let's do XCN. XCN. I like this one. Onyx coin. CMONT's been picking some good ones, bro. CMONT, dude, maybe I should be watching your show. I'm just kidding. CMONT, dude, I'm kind of bummed you didn't tell me about syrup sooner because it was too late for me by the time. Man, syrup would have been such a good payout. Like, our money problems would be over here. Oh, man. If I'd have got in when you got in, dude. CMONT, next time you find one of those, throw it my way. I'll throw a few bucks in one. But I want to get in early before it starts pumping. But, like, I don't know. I feel like you're more plugged into the hype, dude. Took notes from you since you started with your Switch. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The good old days, CMONT. Remember that? I do. I can't believe you've been here that long. You, TikTok Seller, Guinea Marie, so many of you just been here since day one, man. And you guys are all of you who have been here since like day one are doing the best in the market. I would say out of all of TikTok, probably. You guys are just killing it. And I wish more people we could get that information out to more people and they could subscribe to and take advantage of that. Guinea Marie, thank you for the heart me. Speak of the devil and she will present herself. Hello, Guinea Marie. Not that you're the devil. We love you. Guinea Marie with the 5 let him cooks. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Yeah, the whole OG crew's here. Seamont, TikTok seller, Guinea Marie. Yeah, Jesse uses the Switch now in Mission Control. We're 50% of the way completed. Seamont, thank you for the hat and mustache. Carlito, thank you for the hat and mustache. We're halfway there to meeting this goal. Thank you, guys. All right, let's XCN. Let's take a look at it. Okay, it looks like it's about to get a pump here soon. See what it did here? It's going to do the same thing. So it's going to pump up like this and come back down. So I would say probably 0.014, 0.015-ish, or as low as 0.0, yeah, probably 0.014. But it could potentially do 0.015. Let's measure it. Let's get an exact measurement. I think it'll pump more from down here. Get another measurement. We went from okay, it could do 0.014. I'm leaning more towards, yeah, 0.014, 0.01425 would probably be the most. I think that would be it. Let's bring that down a little more. That's probably more accurate. 0.01418-ish, something like that. That's what you'll see. It'll probably trend down here a little bit further and then boom. And that would set it up for June 18th, maybe-ish. You have your take profit at 0.0145. Good for you, man. Dude, I'm so proud of you guys. All you guys that are learning from me and stuff, like, I'm so proud of you. I'm also like, it's amazing, like, that you guys actually listen to me. When I first started doing this, man, everybody called me a clown and all these things, and like, it used to get to me. Now, like, I know I'm making a difference and I'm helping people, and it's just what a change, what a amazing thing to help people, you know. I didn't even know patterns when I joined. I know, right? Wait till you guys sign up for the TA class. We're going to start really getting into TA, and I'm going to do it not just by like going over patterns in a book or whatever. We're going to actually do it with the charts, and we're going to look at past patterns, future patterns, current patterns, things like that. And it's going to be a better learning tool. I only knew bears and bulls. Yeah, dude. If you want to be a trader, especially someone like TikTok seller, man, you are so young and just getting into this, you're going to be filthy rich. Okay. But like, obviously everybody, but those of you that are looking to make a career out of technical analysis, definitely get on the TA class for sure. Okay, because what I can do is, and that's why I refer to you, TikTok seller, is you learning it at such a young age, you're gonna pick it up faster. You won't have to unlearn what you've already learned, because I'm gonna teach you how to do this the way I do. Pallet Town Trader, you want to know where? Send me a DM and I'll give you the information. Anybody that wants to sign up for the TA class, send me a direct message so that I can let you know once it's available, and I can send you the schedule, how it's going to go down. Because I think what I'm going to do is probably offer time slots that are periodic throughout the week, because not everybody's going to be able to make it, or different time zones and things. So I kind of want to see whoever is signing up first. I'm going to try to cater the schedule more to what works best for you as a group, and then go from there. Because I want you guys will be the first, so it'll be that way. So and if you haven't subscribed yet, become a deluxe subscriber. It's the little star on the bottom with a circle around it. Click that, become a deluxe subscriber, and get one-on-one coaching with me. And then soon the next tier will be available, where you're going to get that TA class, and it's going to be a live class. Okay? It's going to be a live class, but I'm thinking maybe what I can do is, if you miss the class, maybe I can send you a recording of the class on the Discord. So it's like every week, how many classes do we get? One class a week, once a week. And it's going to be like a 1 hour class. But I think what I'll do is you'll get signed up in the Discord. Maybe we'll run it all through Discord. I'll talk with the TA guy and Nikki about that. But maybe we'll do it exclusively on Discord, and that way you can come back. If you miss a class, you can come back and rewatch it, refresh on it, and that way you can sign up on the class. If you want, you could binge it all at the end of the month. 4 classes, boom, get it done. You can make a private call and screen record. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. We'll probably use Discord for that. Hello, just got here. How much is the course? So it's $25 an hour, and it's going to be 4 hours a month. So it's going to be $100. But I'm telling you, it's going to pay for itself. And that price will probably go up over time as it gets more congested, and I just can't handle the workload, supply and demand. Yeah, $25 an hour is nothing. And honestly, I feel like most of you are going to learn this stuff quick. You're probably 6 months from now, you'll be a pro trader. And you'll be seeing the charts like I do. No one else, I'm telling you, you can get a TA from anyone else. No one's going to teach you the way I'm going to teach you. They're going to teach you a bunch of nonsense. And if you guys want to learn the nonsense, I will teach it to you. But not until you've learned how to do it the way I do it. And then we'll deeper dive into those other things. So anybody that wants to sign up for the TA class, send me a direct message, and we'll help you out. Is it good for a newbie? Yes, it's definitely good for a newbie. But if you're a newbie, I would subscribe to the deluxe subscription now. So that way I do one-on-one coaching. So it's different from learning TA. It's one-on-one coaching where I can help you with your portfolio. Everyone's portfolio is different, right? And this way we can figure out what works best for you. But remember, following is not the same as subscribing. So there's a little star on the bottom of the screen with like a circle around it. You're going to click that and you're going to deluxe subscribe. And that way I can help coach you with your portfolio now, and you can start making money to pay for your TA class. Then you'll learn how to do TA, and you won't need me anymore, and then you don't have to subscribe anymore. You'll be able to do it on your own. And that's part of why I have the price at what I set it at, is because basically I will lose subscribers over this. Hopefully some of you just subscribe to keep the show afloat. But the main goal here is to help people. And I want you guys to learn. TikTok seller says I'll stay subscribed. Yeah, I believe that you guys will just there's so much to learn, but as far as the way I do things, you're going to learn it very quickly, especially if you know nothing about trading at all and you're a newbie. You are going to flourish. You're going to just do phenomenal. And I'll teach you guys the other stuff as well. But I'll also teach you where to be careful, you know, and how these other strategies can come and bite you in the butt. You don't even know when yours renews? Yeah, because you're like on that auto renewal. I think you're 3 months in advance. I'm a follower till I get to the moon. Sounds good, man. Simon, are you considering the TA class? TikTok seller as well? Who here is considering learning to actually do TA? If you don't want to learn TA and you just want me to do it for you, no problem. $10 a month. You're buying the class? Good. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. And we're going to have fun because it's going to be more intimate. It's just going to be you, me, whoever's in the class, talking, asking questions, learning. And who knows, maybe one day things are just rolling and we'll do a little bit longer than an hour. Who knows? But you're going to get, you know, minimum of 1 hour each live. And if you feel dissatisfied with it or whatever, you can just message me and we figure it out, you know, because some people may not be able to learn this. Some people just can't grasp it. So if you feel like whatever, like I guarantee my work, you know, so if you feel like it's not working out for you, we'll figure something out. Maybe we can, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I have a feeling that everybody's going to resubscribe and stick around, and because, you know, this is good information, man. You're just, I've taught you a lot of these things over the months you've been watching the show. You've already learned a lot, but like, I guess it's a little bit more detail. This is Onyx. But I would say if this does this, and it is in this pattern and it pumps again, this is a descending channel overall, which would send the price back up to 0.01505, something like that. That's probably where it'll hit. I do like the part that you will have it in 2 different time frames. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like either that or I'll do 1 time frame and it'll be recorded and you can go back and review, but you'll have to, if you have questions from what you learned, you won't be there. So that's why I'm thinking 2 time frames. But if I have to do 2 time frames, I'm going to have to raise the price more because I'm doing double the work. So I'm trying to keep the costs as low as possible. That's the whole thing, is like, I'm not trying to dig into your pockets, but it has to be within reason and profitable for me. It has to be worth it. And I don't want to be just doing another time slot just for like one person. That's another thing too. I want to have several people there so that, because you're going to learn things from other people, and they're going to have questions that you maybe didn't think of. So that's like a big part of it, is trying to keep everyone together. That's cool. I'll watch and ask questions later if so. Yeah, that's another thing, is if it's recorded and you're taking the class, you're taking notes, I'm going to highly encourage you take notes, right? And while you're watching, if it's recorded, you can take notes and ask the questions the next week, you know. I do it, but I can only see to give it the proper attention is I need to watch it on a weekend. Got you. Maybe I'll do a weekend class. I don't know. Maybe I can offer a weekend class for people who need it on the weekends. What do you guys think? Would like a Tuesday or a Sunday be better? Tuesday or Sunday? I just logged Doge support line on 4-hour charts. Looks good. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking Sunday, but I don't want to work on Sunday. If I do this class on the weekends, like on a Sunday, what's going to happen is I'm going to be eliminating like a day from the live. And what I'll do is I'll do a Sunday live as well as the class. I think the consensus is Sunday. Most people have the time. They're sitting down. They're relaxing on the weekend. It's a Sunday. It's a chill day. I think Sunday is the day to go with. I've been kind of leaning towards going live on Sundays anyway. So what I'll do is I'll do a live show earlier on Sunday. And then at the end of the live, we'll do the TA class. I'm still working it out, but I need to know who is actually signing up for it. And so message me directly that, hey, I want to get in the TA class, and we'll go from there. Main thing is I got to get the Discord set up. It's probably going to be on Discord, but that's another problem is people have been having difficult getting on to the Discord. I don't know why. I think it's apps in their phone, because my phone was doing the same thing. I haven't decided exactly how it's going to work, but I'll tell you what, after the live today, it's going to be top priority. Your phone did it too? Yeah. It's like certain apps, you'll go to click the Discord and it'll automatically go into a different app on your phone. I don't know why they take priority like that. I'm going to talk to Nikki about it. It could be something that's easily fixed, or you're just going to have to figure out which app it's trying to open and delete it. Because if that's the case, that app has like a malware on it anyway. Revolution, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. All right, did anyone have any other projects they wanted me to TA? We got a few minutes left here. We actually made it to 8:30. I didn't think I was going to make it to 8 o'clock. I was so tired. I'm starting to get that second wind. Thank you for all the likes too, and all the gifts. Let's see if we can get these hat and mustaches in. I'm trying to get up to $20. We're at $8.63. It costs $20 for this live. Good night, Gamery. I'll do BTC for you. Okay. The 1 hour chart is bearish. This is a bear flag. Bitcoin's coming down. I think it'll see 103 in the short term, but let's look at the day. This is a double top right here. And I would even argue, let's see, let me put it in the 1 week. This is where it's difficult, is the 1 week kind of looks, but it's not. Let's stick with the 1 day. You said deluxe sub is the best for a newbie. Yes. Become a deluxe subscriber. Message me a DM that you deluxe subscribed and send your email, and I'll put you on the email alert system. It's free for the rest of the month. After that, it's $1.99. But you can try it out for this month for free. But basically, it alerts you anytime I post like my price point videos. or you can just stay plugged in with DMing me. But basically, it's one-on-one. I do like XDC. I do. I've been waiting for my entry point on it, though. Guinea Marie, thank you for the 2 hat and mustaches. Appreciate you. I would say that this is a double top, but it's also a head and shoulders. So that's 2 bearish patterns that are indicating 98K to 95K on Bitcoin. 98 to 95K. And that's not going to happen overnight, okay? This is in the day time frame. It could take weeks. Do you see it surpassing Ethereum in the future? XDC? Not this bull run. Definitely not this bull run. Maybe, but that's too speculative, too far off. I think that's a bit of a moon cheese pipe dream. But that doesn't mean that it can't happen. It would need to be listed on Coinbase for it to even be considered to be something like that. Because I'd say like 90% of retail is on Coinbase, even though it sucks. Can the price reach 100 by 2030? That is no. Sure, we'd all like to see that, but I don't think so. That's a bit of a pipe dream. What's its price at right now? Let's look. Yeah, no freaking way, dude. I could see it reaching $1 by 2030. Maybe $2. That's a possibility. But $100, that's kind of out of the way. Why is that one meme coin at 105K? You mean Bitcoin? Is that the meme coin you're referring to? Yeah, that one. You're funny, man. So BTC, we should expect sells still today. Yeah, I think BTC is on its way down. I mean, it could do something else, but in the short-term time frame, BTC looks bearish. I'll pull it up one more time. I'll show you why. In the 1 hour time frame, this is a bearish pattern, and you know, it's inching towards losing support. Now, that doesn't mean that it can't come down like this, double bottom and shoot back up. Absolutely. Right back to 105K, 106K. That could happen. I'd say 106, 207 would be the most. But I think overall, over the next month or so, it should be coming down. And that's just, this is a double top right here. This is pretty much a double top. I'd even call it a triple top, kind of, but I mean, also look at this though. Here's the thing is, this is another triangle pattern. Let's look at our triangle pattern, verify. I mean, that would indicate upward movement. So according to the patterns, if it is that pattern, and I would lean towards probably, because just everybody is buying, but it's in a symmetrical triangle pattern. See it? So that is a possibility that if it double bottoms here, it could just take off and, head towards 115K. And I would say that is probably somewhat likely just because everybody's all Bitcoined out. Big companies are buying up Bitcoin now. I think Bitcoin could do 115K. I really do. But if it doesn't and it heads down, it would see those lower numbers. I think we need to watch it. You think 112? I mean, 112 definitely, but if this is this symmetrical triangle right here, that would indicate 115 or maybe even higher, maybe 120. I don't want to get your hopes up yet though, because it's also a double top. So, but I would say possibly bullish scenario because of the sentiment behind it. But I think bullish. I think bullish in a more long-term view of it. I think it'll see 115 to 120 this cycle. Guinea Marie, thank you for the hat and mustaches, 2 of them. We need 3 more hat and mustaches. We need to get 3 more. Who's got me? What do you like in the short term? In the short term, it's coming down. So in the short term, let's put that like there. Short term would take it to 103. I would say either like 103.5 to 103.7, possibly maybe 8. It just depends. It depends on what it does. It depends on the news. It depends on a lot of things. But I would say I think Bitcoin's going to get a new all-time high. Just because everybody loves this meme coin. I don't understand why. It's all they know. But yeah, short term, it's going to come down to this blue line. 104-ish. We'll see. We'll have to see. It's more than likely going to come down, double bottom, shoot back up. Where do you see XRP after the lawsuit is completely over? It depends on the time frame. You mean like by like what it could be in 2030? Like in the next bull run, it's new high. Oscar, thank you for the deluxe subscription. Appreciate you. 2030, maybe we see $5, maybe 10. Maybe we see 25. I think that would be the cap though. Like, I don't think it'll do over $25. We'll see. We just need to see what happens. But it could be nothing. By that time, there could be new technology that comes out and a new direction that everything is moving in adoption. So, I mean, it's definitely iffy, and there's a lot of things out there that can do what XRP does. It's not going to be the end-all, be-all to cryptocurrency. It's not the one. Ethereum, what do you want to know? Just TA on Ethereum? I think Ethereum's forming a diamond top. It hasn't quite formed yet, but this is an indication of a diamond top. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it would need to drop down here harder to be a diamond top. But it could also be one of these curved ones, but it would have to like drop down to like here to be considered a diamond top. That means if Ethereum drops to 2305-ish or maybe 23, then I would say that's a heavy indication of a diamond top, and that would send the price down to minimum 2100 and possibly even as low as 1907, maybe lower. Chat, we are cooked. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. But it could break structure. As of right now, okay, it hasn't formed a diamond top yet. So let's just say, based off of what it's doing now, this is an ascending channel, which is also bearish. But I've seen things like this break upward, but I'm leaning more towards the diamond top. So here's your channels. Okay, it's leaning up like this, like that. It would indicate downward movement. Like that. I got out when it hit 2700. I did one thing right. Good for you, buddy. What should you do next? As far as your deluxe subscription, you're going to send me a direct message on TikTok, and I'll guide you through how it works. And send me your email, and I'll get you on the email alert system. So yeah, Oscar, send me a DM. And if you don't hear from me tonight, you'll hear from me tomorrow. But I usually check all the messages right after the live. And let me tell you, the first thing you're going to learn, Oscar, is patience. You're going to have some FOMO training. Kodak got some FOMO trading. Kodak says alert system is totally worth it. Yeah, it's $199 for the alert system. It's free for the rest of the month. So you can try it out for the beginning of the month here or until the end of the month. But you'll see it's totally worth it. Everyone that's got it, they all want to keep it. But I am offering it for free for this month so that people can try it out. But I think you're gonna see it's helpful, because sometimes these messages go out at like 1 a.m, and this way you can set your alerts on your email to ding and go off in the middle of the night, because that's when things really happen. 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, a lot happens, and I'm sending those things out. So thanks for signing up. And Oscar, if you want to learn technical analysis, I am going to be offering a technical analysis class that's going to be a little bit different. The coaching is different than the TA class, okay? TA class, I'm going to teach you how to read the charts like I do. Whereas the coaching is we're going to come up with a plan specific to what you're invested in your portfolio, where you got in, and it's more catered to each individual. Everyone is different. TikTok seller says, best $2 I ever spent. Yeah. It pays for itself. All the stuff that I offer, it's going to pay for itself, but it's also up to you. You have to be engaged with it. You have to use it and utilize those tools. I'm not going to reach out to you and say, hey man, you're not doing what you're not talking to me or whatever. I have 93 other people that are deluxe subscribers. So You have to be engaged with it. You get out of it what you put into it. But we'll come up with a strategy for you, and you can ask me anytime, like, hey, like, where should I be setting my limit orders and stop losses, whatever it is you want to use. I personally don't use stop losses, but if you're new, you're probably going to want to use them, but they can come back to bite you in the butt. Just got to be patient. All right, let's see here. It's 8:42. Oscar, message him on the weekend. Oz loves weekend messages. No, for the love of God. If you need, okay, I understand that this is a global market that never closes. Okay. So I will answer questions and coaching on the weekends. Okay. I will do it, but you got to send a donation. Okay. You got to make it worth my time. So, you can send the donations to the Cash App, Venmo, or PayPal. But I get it. But usually all that stuff is going to pay for itself. You're going to do phenomenal. The people that actually engage with the training, they're just growing their bags like crazy. You're not even going to care. In a month from now, you're not even going to care. You're going to be like, take my money, bro. Just take it. Everybody resubscribes. I'll tell you that right now. Everybody resubscribes. Nice. I'm not a big money investor. I'm self-taught. I'm self-taught too. But you'll become a big money investor, man. I'm 37 years old and I'm retired off of trading IPOs, crypto, and defense contracts. And thanks for the follow. Don't forget that following is not the same as subscribing, okay? So if you're interested in becoming a deluxe subscriber, make sure you click the little star down on the bottom with the circle around it, okay? And that's how you become a deluxe subscriber and take advantage of one-on-one coaching. I'm telling you right now, no other creator is going to teach you how to, or going to be on point as I am. And no one is going to offer this kind of service for such a low price. And the price will go up. So getting locked in now and growing your bag now, as the demand rises, the supply will drop. And I will have to raise the price, but you'll already be making more money that it will offset those costs. All right, anybody got any other projects they want to look at? We got a few minutes left here. Let's see what XRP is doing. Look, XRP is doing something similar. XRP is going to drop. Little bear flag. I'd even argue that's a flat bottom. Let me check the triangle pattern again. Because I think it's dropping into it. Okay, yeah. So it dropped into a flat bottom. That's bearish. Yeah, XRP is coming back down. I don't know how I do it, but I'm so good at this shit. It's pretty phenomenal how accurate I've been consistently. Obviously, I'm not going to get it 100% of the time. No one can. It's impossible. You're gonna have days where it's like, oh man, it didn't work out. Chat, help me out. About what percentage would you give me for accuracy? Because I don't want to give myself my own percentage, but what do you guys think that my accuracy is? Maybe we should do a poll or a vote. And just tell me, chat, what do you think my accuracy is? Simon says definitely over 90%. I think I'm somewhere around 90%, but that's good. Like, that's really good. Some people say I'm like 97%. I'm like, no way, man. Like it, but I tell you what, we're catching wicks over here, man. We are catching wicks. What do you think, TikTok seller? What do you think my percentage is of accuracy? And be brutally honest with me, guys. Be brutally honest. Are you still in the live, TikTok seller? Or did you go sell some chargers? By the way, if you're looking for deals on things on the TikTok shop, TikTok seller, man, he gets the best deals on TikTok shop. The best. I buy a lot of the stuff that I buy off TikTok shop, I get through him. Well, I think we're done for the day. I think we're done for the day. Unless anyone's got a last minute question. Let's look at XRP on a lower time frame. Yeah. Look, see, it tried to pump out of this and just brought it right back in. Yeah, I'm thinking flat bottom on this bad boy. Thank you guys for all the gifts, the likes. Can we get 3 more hat and mustaches before I go? I want to meet this goal. We need 3 more hat and mustaches. Who's got me? Who's got me with a hat and mustache? We need 3 more. Seema with the 3 hat and mustaches. Thank you so much for helping me reach that goal. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. And if you haven't sent a heart me yet, you can send a heart me, and then after 9 o'clock, you can send another one if you're on the East Coast. Kodak, thank you for the goat. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll just take this last couple of minutes to see if we can get any heart me's or any gifts you guys want to send. Gifts are much appreciated. I DM'd a question. Thanks, Oz. No problem, man. Thank you guys for supporting this show and keeping us going. Actually, let's do... we made about $10 this live. I'm trying to make $20 to offset the cost for promotion. Can we get a Galaxy? Trying to offset the costs. Obviously, we're not going to always do it, but it does cost money with the promotions. But I think we've just been stuck in this, locked in this getting no viewership. So I'm trying to break us out of that. And you guys have been gifting like crazy to help support. So I'm like, okay, I want to give it back and grow the show. And thank you guys for getting Jessie to come back on the show, man. She's sick today, but you know, I'm not going to make her come into work if she's sick. Like, I get it. I get it. I'm not a tyrant over here. I hope she's not out looking for a job, though. I will cry. We need Jessie here. I tell you, the show's not the same without Jessie. Are we gonna get one more galaxy? We got like 10 minutes. You're a little excited? I'm glad you're excited. Just remember, the first thing you're gonna learn with the coaching is patience, okay? Be patient. These things take time. You're not gonna get it figured out today, you know? It takes time for this to happen, but everyone that subscribes resubscribes because the TA is on point. Everything is, you know, we're on point here and we're locked in. And it's just amazing all the success stories that I've gotten, you know, and some people, they just pour out their whole life story and where they're at and how they got there. And I love hearing all that too. It's a bit much now that we're up to 93 people messaging me directly. But I do love hearing all that stuff. And, you know, I love when it starts out as somebody's horror story in trading, and then like a month or two later, it's just this success story that you're having now. It's just phenomenal. It warms my heart. That's the whole purpose of this show, is to help people, you know? And I'm creating jobs in my community here too as well. We have a full staff employed here. Oscar, I don't know if you know this, but we have 3 journalists that work for the show here. We have an IT guy, and we have a fact checker on staff as well. Fact checker's out sick today. But we have a whole operation we're doing here. This is a financial news media outlet. We are legitimate here. Incorporated. This is Oz the Crypto Goat Media LLC. So when you're not live, where should I go? Just go into your DMs on TikTok and send me a direct message, and I'll get to it as soon as I can. But yeah, you can DM me anytime with your deluxe subscription. You can reach out and DM me anytime, and I will, as soon as I can get to it. And I'll tell you what, I'm pretty on point with getting back to the messages. Sometimes, like today, I slept all day because I have horrible insomnia and I didn't sleep for like 4 days straight. So I was just exhausted. I took some meds and just slept all day. But pretty much everybody knew that the overall sentiment was downward movement. So I was like, this is a good time for me to actually get some sleep. But yeah, dude. And Oscar, I'm in California. Oscar, also, are you interested in taking the TA class? You may want to wait. Obviously, you know, you want to take advantage of the coaching, maybe grow your bag first. But I am offering the TA class where I teach technical analysis, which is different. So the coaching is more or less setting up a strategy for you as an individual and getting your limit order numbers from me and on-demand TA for any project. Whereas the TA class is going to teach you how to do that on your own. So I'm offering that as well. It's $25 an hour. It's going to be 4 classes a month, so it's $100. What's the best platform to trade? I do not recommend any platforms because of what happened with FTX. I use multiple platforms though, but I also don't tell people what platforms I use for security reasons. All right, who's got me with the Galaxy? I need a Galaxy, man. How about you, Oscar? Can you help me out with the Galaxy? Somebody hook me up. This operation is very expensive. I pay for all of this with my trades. So all the money I'm making from trading now is going directly to you guys. It keeps this show going. So any support to offset costs is great. And Oscar, how do you send a Galaxy? So there's the little gift box. It looks like a little present. You click on that and you scroll down till you see the Galaxy gift. And Oscar, don't forget, I have my Discord link in my bio. So get on the Discord as well. That's free. And we have merchandise. So we have hoodies, we have t-shirts, men's and women's t-shirts. We have mugs. Here's the mug right here. I got my own mug here on my desk. And we have stickers as well. Here, I just pinned the Galaxy for you, Oscar. So you can just click the gift goal and then you should be able to use that. And then we are live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And don't forget to set your alerts. There's like a little bell. I think it's up in the top right here. There's a little bell you can click on, and that will make sure that you get notified every time I go live. And I also have a ticket to Rare Evo. If anyone's interested in getting a ticket to Rare Evo, send me a message and we'll work something out. I'm looking for someone to come and help me pass out flyers and stuff for the show to promote the show. But the tickets are $300 right now. They're originally $500. They will go up. They will sell out. So I do have an extra ticket. Nobody's got me with a Galaxy, huh? I need a Galaxy. Somebody help me out. One more Galaxy. One last Galaxy. We got 2 minutes to get that Galaxy. Armando, how you doing, buddy? Glad to see you here. And don't forget, become a deluxe subscriber. Get one-on-one coaching with me for TA and on demand pretty much, and we can set up a strategy for your portfolio. Armando, if you're new to trading, highly recommend the coaching. And even if you're not new to trading, the coaching is different. You're not learning how to do TA. What you're learning is we're going to set a strategy for your portfolio that's catered to you and your situation and what you got going on, so that way you can grow your bags. Because I'll tell you what, everybody resubscribes. And when the markets are going up, we're cheering. And when they're coming down, we're cheering. Because I'm calling the price action to fractions of a cent every single day. So take the opportunity to take advantage of that while the price is still low. Because as the demand goes up, the price will go up. So if you get it now, you can start growing that bag and offset those costs. And it pays for itself. Everything I offer, it's going to pay for itself. All right, well, it's 9 o'clock and no Galaxy. Yeah, no problem, Armando. Click the little star in the bottom with like a little circle around it, and you can sign up as a deluxe subscriber. But we're about to end the live right now. So if it's something you're considering doing, let me know and I'll stick around. But definitely send me a follow so you can continue to watch the show. If you're watching right now and you're not following me, send me a follow. I think we're almost up to like 7,000 followers. Getting close. Getting close. I want to get to 10K. We'll get there. I think we've been doing about 100 followers alive, which is not bad. Who's got me with a galaxy? Somebody hook me up with a galaxy. We need to get one galaxy to meet this goal. You're trying? All right. It should be, you should be able to just click on the goal on the screen. Like there's like a little bar, it says goal, or maybe it's like over there depending on if you're landscape, but it's probably like right there. I think you can just click on the goal. If not, there's a little present down on the bottom. It's like a box with a bow on it. You click that and you scroll until you see the galaxy. I'll stick around for you, Oscar, since you're going to send a galaxy. I appreciate it. Let's see. In the meantime, we'll do a little promo. So make sure you join my Discord. The link is in my bio. Join the Discord, get locked in. And then we also have our hoodies, men's and women's t-shirts. And we have mugs just like this one I have right here. And we have stickers. So the link is in the bio for my Discord. And then in my Discord, there is a section where you can click merch. And that will take you to the link to buy this merchandise. And then we are live Monday through Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I have a ticket to Rare Evo. Who's going to Rare Evo? Anybody going? I have an extra ticket. Looking for somebody that's interested in going. Send me a message. Let's look at Rare Evo real quick. I'll show you guys what Rare Evo is. Rare Evo is in Vegas. So this is the event at Rare Evo. I have an extra ticket to this, and they're press passes. So I was told that they're highly likely going to get upgraded to VIP, depending on availability for VIP tickets. But we would be the first in line to get those VIP, and those tickets are like $1,500. Yeah, this is going to be a cool blockchain event for sure. Did you find it, Oscar? I'm gonna go ahead and kill the live. Oscar, save it. You can send me a galaxy tomorrow if you want. Did you? Oh, you found it? All right, I'll stick around. I'll give you a chance to send it. I want to reach the goals that I set because it helps the algorithm for TikTok. I'll stick around for a few more minutes for you, Oscar. I appreciate you helping support the show. 83%? What do you mean 83%? Oh, like it's downloading? Thank you, thank you. Oscar, I appreciate the galaxy. he was asking for help, Poppy, on how to do it. He didn't know how to do it. I appreciate you, Oscar. Thank you very much. All right, I'll see you tomorrow, Oscar, and everybody else. And don't forget to send in a daily heart me as well, if you haven't already. That helps the algorithm as well. If not, we'll get it tomorrow, because if you sent it right now, it'll count as tomorrow's anyway. So have a good night. Looking forward to talking with you, Oscar, and we'll get a strategy planned out for you. So I'll have some questions for you. We'll figure out, what you're into, what your focus is on, what prices you got in at, and where you are as an individual, because it's catered to the individual, because everyone's situation is different. So we'll get it figured out for you and go from there. Thank you for subscribing and all the likes and everything and the gifts. So yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.